nothing else. And girl, you don't get any issue. And I go hold you well, and I will do anything that you wish you. Me share my love, so don't pay me for you. No, yes, that tomorrow, somebody else come take you for you. They do me lama. This thing not be normal. Me no want to do more. Please don't give me trouble. You get do me lama. This thing not be normal. It won't be my lover. You really be like Bobby. Pick you up in the party. Bring it up to sun your
So we will give an extra 3 minutes for everybody, for those who have challenges with their break, etc. We'll give 3 more minutes. 3 minutes.
Diamond rings in your body, darling, come find me. Oh, you did do me lomo. This thing no be normal. You don't want to do more. Please don't give me trouble. You did do me lomo. This thing no be normal. It could be my lover. You really be like Bobby. 0244, my baby, I just want to call your number. I find my person who will take my pain away. I give up for love. I don't want to be so jealous. If you leave me, baby, care. I'm just trying, so you too fine, oh girl, I want you for you. Something nice, so I don't mind, yeah,
hello. Hello. All right. So just a quick announcement. Can you hear me? Just a quick announcement. So for all the schools that came, for the participatory schools that we invited, that participated in Airtad, the students, we've given your souvenirs and everything to your teachers. So they are going to distribute it for you. Every student is going to get one souvenir. It's in a pack. They are going to get one souvenir. And as part of the school participating in Airtad, for the government institution or government schools, we do not give them cash as part of they participating in Airtad. Therefore, we've converted the cash into Arduino kits, which is 3, that we are giving to the robotics club of the school. So all the schools that participated have gotten 3 Arduino kits that the robotics club can use to augment some of the tools that they have. And therefore, there's no cash going to the schools. It's been converted into Arduino kits. Thank you so much. Let me say this, just one more thing. Nonetheless, those that participated in the finale, when the results are being mentioned, if you are first, I think it's a stop work for you guys, right? Okay, so stop work. Those that participated in the robotics finale and the quiz, I think the quiz, we know the winners. I wasn't here. Who are the winners? No, I'm talking about the SHS. Laboni and first runner-up. Presec, second runner-up. 3.1. Yeah, so all these schools, Laboni and Presec, when it comes to the awards, there may be some cash prizes attached to it. Those are different from the participatory thing that we've converted it into Arduino kits. So I think when we get there, we'll announce all of those things and we'll be clear in that. Are we good? All right, thank you so much.
So, at the end of the fourth round, after the problem of the day, Lab 7 had 11 points. Lab 2 had 19 points. Lab 11 had 19 points. And Lab 4 had 20 points. So at the end of the contest, Lab 4 had 33 points. Lab 7 had 36 points. Lab 7 had 36 points. Lab 2 had 37 points. And Lab 11 had 40 points. So at the end of this contest, Lab 11 won with 40 points. Congratulations to all the other teams. Well done. And we hope to see you next year. Well done to all of you. So let's take a picture.
Say cheese, take a picture. All the substitutes, all the team members, all the subs, please come and join your friends. Team members, come and join your friends for a big photo. We're going to clear the stage right now. Can we help to clear the stage, please? Team members, join your friends.
Come give me love, give me your body. Butter my bread, she got my tea, give me a cocoa. Ain't nobody touching you, wanna try it, it's touching you. Everybody crushing you, but I'm wanting to marry you. I know carry another, you know say I be complete, man.
Big group photo.
Now you're matter, it's for my mind inside, yeah. Now me water, baby give me something nice, yeah. Carry matter, girl I love your body, yeah.
Many thanks to our quiz master and all the teams.
Look at my big baby, they want my so nice and her skin so clean. She calling my love like a sweet sister.
Please clear the stage for us. Team members, take control of your desks.
And she doesn't care if I'm poor.
Everybody should clear their own desk.
Oh no no no. Can I promise I will be there for you? Oh no no no.
Everybody clear your desk of your stuff.
For you, my queen, kiss you first thing in the morning. For me, baby, never treat you funny. Carry another, you know say I be complete, my queen. Now your matter, it's for my mind inside. Mommy water, baby, do something nice. Carry a matter, girl I love your body.
Let's clear the stage. Lab 1.1, you have your kit here. It needs to go. 1.1. Where are they? Your kit is here. You need to take it away right now. Lab 11, your laptop is still here.
Oh, Sissy Fiani, check any personality. Oh, one money, no semen in a man. I must say, my puntain, I must say, I must see you, I must say, my puntain, I must say, no semen in a man. I must say, my puntain, I must say, I must see you, I must say, my puntain, I must say, I'm a woman, yeah, come on, baby, I am a do. Baby, I'm in. I'm a woman, yeah, Japan, baby, I'm in. I am it. On top of baby, I'm in. On top of baby, I'm in. In Paluta, yeah. On top of baby, I'm in. I'm a woman, yeah, Japan, baby, I'm in. I am it. On top of baby, I'm in.
Somebody's handkerchief is here. Oh. Lab 2, missing hanky.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello Monica, can you come over? We can chop love and tuna. I want you here, don't send me your tuna. I don't mind that Uber driver, I go fit by that Uber. Oh my girl, party me money, let me your baby, and I go make you my lady all night long. Party me money, make me your baby, and I go make you my lady all night long. Party me money, party me money,
Okay, everybody, please put your hands together for all the contestants. They've been great. The music will come down. Thank you very much. We have an appetizer for you before lunch. And the appetizer is called Ira. So put your hands together for Ira.
Hello Monica, can you come over? We can chop love and tuna. I want you here, don't send me your tuna. I don't mind that Uber driver, I go be by that Uber. Oh my girl, party money, let me your baby, and I go make you my lady all night long.
People. Where do you live? This is where you should be.
Dun, 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 dun.
Moral, the land is the land of our dreams.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come with me, you can get all that you need.
Dun, 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 dun.
The future is bright, it is here you will see.
Dun, dun, dun.
To where?
Tomorrow!
Remix! I changed the light into tomorrow. No room for fear, no space for sorrow. Each step I take, they choose to follow. A brighter dream, a brighter tomorrow. If I say Moro, you say land. Moro.
Land.
Moro.
Land.
Moro.
Land.
Yeah.
That is so like Lord Otto. Don't mind him there. Anyway, you might be wondering who we are. We are the people from the Moroland. In the Moroland, which is the land where dreams are made into possibilities. It is the land where we don't say, oh, we'll do it tomorrow. We say, no, we are doing it now. I am the official wayfinder of Moroland. With my antenna, I find people. Yes, as you can see. So, I'm going scouting. Excuse me. Are you okay? What's wrong? Breathe. Breathe. Are you okay?
The land that makes life easier.
It depends. What are you running away from?
No. Bring it.
My sister, mortar and pestle.
Oh, that.
Pounding fufu at dawn. Fetching water at noon.
Okay.
Cooking at sunset. Washing of utensils.
That.
Sweeping of the compound. My hands have declared independence.
Oh, they have, haven't they?
I learned over here machines help people.
They do.
Really?
Yes, they do.
Makes work easier
It
and faster.
does. Trust
Oh my
me, it
God.
does.
I want to learn it. I want to take it away.
Come with me. I'll show you the land.
Yeah, 3 ways of doing this.
Let's go. Hi, Songbird.
Oh,
I brought you a new
welcome.
person. Come with me.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes,
We
she's
love
here.
to welcome new people here at Moroland.
Thank you.
Right now. Do you understand?
I have a song.
Do we have a new person in the land?
We do.
Oh. Then let's introduce her to the people of the Moros.
Yes, I have a song.
Go ahead, Songbird.
In the land of the Moros, tech is the leader. In the land of the Moros, we live efficient. In the land of the Moros, we are the future. Join us today, and you can live the Moro way. Join us today, and you can live the Moro way. In the land of the Moros, tech is the leader. In the land of the Moros, we are efficient. In the land of the Moros, we are the future. Join us today, and you can live the Moro way. Join us today, and you can live the Moro way.
Gotta be a Moro. Come here to be a Moro. Do you wanna be a Moro?
So you can live the Moro
You
way.
wanna be a Moro?
Wanna be a Moro?
Come here to be a Moro.
Here to be a Moro.
Wanna be a Moro?
So you can live the Moro way. Welcome to Moroland.
Who is she? Has she been registered?
That's Lord Otto.
No, then she has to go through the registration right now.
Yes.
Okay, okay, Otto. It's time to register her. Register the lady.
Register.
Okay, so before you become a beneficiary of this land, we will have to take you through the process.
Yes.
Okay. So we have here scan, stamp, swipe,
Confirm.
delayed,
Again.
Do it again.
stamp,
Uh-huh.
swipe.
Uh-huh.
It's not working.
Again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Scan,
Uh-huh.
swipe.
Uh-huh. Confirm.
Sorry, delayed.
Again.
here. This land is more tiring than I expected. What's happening? I thought things work faster and easier over here. Someone should tell me something. I don't understand what's going on.
Genius, what do you think? My people of the Moros, please, let's find a more effective way to register people when they come into this town. They all know that we are technologically advanced. Okay? So please, listen to this old lady and let's create something that will make work faster and easier.
That sounds like a marvelous idea.
I think we should make a human AI.
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 Yes.
Genius, you are a genius.
That is.
Good job, my son. Good job, my grandson. Now, let's make a human AI. Lord Otto, over to you.
Yes,
Songbird,
human AI.
give us
So-
inspiration.
Let's gather.
Ira! Ira!
Wow.
Ira!
From mind.
Spark and flame in the moral land, they'll know my name.
Da 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 da
name.
da 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 da.
The God of sparks from every mind.
Da,
Why
da,
the
da,
dreams
da,
are
da,
best
da.
combined. Cold and courage, spark and flames in the moral land, they'll know my name.
The moral land will know her name.
The moral land, they'll know my name.
The moral land will know her name.
The moral land, they'll know my name.
The moral land will know her name.
Moral land, they'll know my name.
The moral land will know your name.
Oh,
Wow.
Ira!
We have a human AI.
Artificial intelligent agent.
Ira.
Yes, she is our new resource agent. Our artificial intelligence resources agent. Ira! Brilliant job, Otto. Brilliant. Now, let's teach this AI how to learn.
I'll teach her how to sing.
Go ahead, Songbird.
Hi, Ira. Hi, human. No, my name is Songbird.
Hi, Songbird.
I'm going to teach you how to sing. Ira, repeat after me. Do, re, mi. Do, re, mi. No, Ira. Repeat after me. Do, re, mi. Ira, repeat after me. Do, re, mi.
It's not working.
Let me try without saying repeat after, me.
Yes. Yes.
Ira, do, re, mi. Do, re, mi. It worked! How amazing! What else can we teach her?
We could teach her a dance.
Yes.
Danceologist, take it away.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, Ira, stretch your hand
Yes,
forward.
man.
Are you gonna give the beat or the DJ is gonna play?
I want to try to see if she can copy what I do.
Okay.
Stretch your hand. Bring it back. Now, stretch, move forward. Not bad. Let's try one more time. Stretch, move forward. Okay, DJ, let's do this. We take it. We take it.
Yeah, take it. Hey, this our Ira.
Good, Ira. That is
Working.
Go, Ira! Amazing!
Sunday.
Genius!
Stop, Ira.
Why don't you ask Ira to help you with your homework?
Yes, go ahead.
Genius, tell her who you are.
you? Genius. Well, let me see what you have here. Scanning. Oh, you are indeed a genius. All
Yes.
correct.
And so, the people of Tomorrowland found a new helpmate and friend. But Otto didn't want it this way.
Perfect.
He wanted total, complete control. And so, he did something to Ira.
I am going to advance Ira beyond what it is now. Ira will become beyond human understanding, human cognition. I would make Ira learn, understand humanity. Then humanity will be reliant and dependent on Ira. And what you all think you're smart, Ira would make you dumb and daft. Ira, destroy humanity! Oh.
What happened to Ira?
Hello,
happened?
everyone.
Ira.
Meet the new advanced Ira. Ira, say hello.
Is she advanced indeed?
What's going on, Grandma?
Otto?
Let's give the new Ira a try.
Okay, Songbird, give her
Ira.
a try.
I want to write a love song. And I need you to help me give my lyrics some melody. The lyrics are, pineapples are yellow, mangoes are sweet. Ira, give me a melody. Ira, no, that's a worship. Sounds like a worship song. I want a love song, a ballad, something that will move people to tears. Write a melody for me with my lyrics. Pineapples are yellow, mangoes are sweet.
Oh. Oh.
Are you ready?
I am.
Orange is sweet, pineapples are red.
Something is wrong with our human AI.
She broken.
Relax. She is not broken.
Ira is broken.
Ira. Now. 2.0.
Should I try again?
Yes, try again.
Try again.
Speak to her.
Lord
She would
Otto,
respond.
relax. Ira,
Yes, Songbird.
help me write a song, a love song, with the lyrics, pineapples are yellow, mangoes are sweet.
I'm going to try something different. A different kind of lyrics. Listen to this.
Okay.
All of me
Don't worry.
loves
It's a better
all of you. Love
Yes.
your curves and all your
I
edges.
told you.
All your
Perfect imperfections.
give your
All to me,
give my
all to you.
Joy.
you're my
And in my beginning,
even
when I lose, I'm
You
winning.
could go and ask Ira a question.
All
Show
on you.
Show Ira your homework.
and you
Wow.
give me
All of you.
There's something wrong with this Ira.
Does that work for
Yes.
you?
That works much better.
No,
Yes.
she's supposed to, do what you asked, not what what she wants to say.
That's true. Those weren't my lyrics. That was great, but it wasn't my song.
Genius, try. Try. Check on Ira for us.
Ask her about your homework, genius.
Yes, genius. Oh, sorry, genius. Take your time.
Ira, can you help me solve this equation?
Oh, this one is easy. 1 plus 1 is 2. 1 plus 1 is 2, snorkel.
Hey, Ira.
See, Ira can solve anything. Ask her.
I
Hey,
think there's
Ira.
something
She will
wrong
do everything
with
for
Ira.
you.
Something is wrong with this.
Even
Let's do this. 1 plus 1 plus 2.
Yeah. Join. Join. Feel free. Join. Ira, show them.
This old lady can't
Follow.
move.
Ira. Feel free.
What's happening? Why am I doing the dance?
Yes, do it. Do it. Do it.
Grandma,
Yes, my dear.
from where
Yo.
I am coming from, we could at least think and do things for ourselves. Why are they solely depending on Ira?
Keep quiet.
This is true.
Keep
this
quiet.
is
You
true.
have to be dependent on Ira.
There is
Go.
something wrong.
Ira.
There's
Ira.
something wrong. Genius!
Continue. Follow Ira. Now. Follow.
Genius! Songbird, come here. Let's
No.
go quickly.
No.
Come.
Yes. Continue.
There's
Ira,
something
continue.
wrong with Ira.
We need a
Listen,
plan.
Listen,
No.
we need a plan.
No. 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 Follow Ira now. Ira.
Otto!
Ira.
Give
I'm
us-
going to reprogram you.
No. See, we cannot get, closer to Ira because Otto is there. What do we do?
Genius, what do we do?
I think we have to turn them against each other.
That's a great idea. Let's turn them against each
How
other.
do we do that? I mean, Genius.
Maybe we must try to make
Ira,
Otto think that Ira is now our leader.
Amazing idea. Let's make Lord Otto think that Ira is now our leader.
Great idea.
Ira, you're not responding. Ira, you're not responding.
In the land of the morrow, we will now be declaring Ira our new leader.
Ira.
Ira.
Go Ira!
Ira.
Go Ira!
Ira.
Go Ira!
Ira is now our leader, Lord Otto. We do not need you here anymore.
Threat detected. Eliminate threats.
No. No. They have to be dependent on you. No.
No.
Get the key! Get the key! Take the key! Get the key! Yes! Reset her! Yes! Yes! Yes!
She's back.
Morroland! Hi, Songbird! Hi! Hi, strange guy! Oh! Danceologist! Hi!
Grandma, do you think it's worked?
Yes, I'm sure. Ira, do you know me?
Yes, grandmother.
Oh, it's worked. Songbird, try again. Lord Otto, stay down.
Ira,
Yes,
let's do
Songbird.
this again. Write me a song with the lyrics, pineapples are yellow and mangoes are sweet.
Pineapples are yellow and mangoes are sweet.
Perfect!
I got my better half. I'm so in love with you.
Guys, she's back.
She's back. Genius, ask your question again.
Ask her about your homework, genius.
Can you help me solve this equation?
Oh. Genius, ain't this the same as the last one? This is 1 plus 1 is 2.
Oh, glory. Ira is back. Ira is back. Good job, everybody.
What shall we do about Lord Otto?
Wake him up. He has no longer any control on Morroland.
Woo!
From today onwards, Genius and Songbird, you are in charge of Ira and Morroland. Now, we are inviting everybody to be a part of Morroland, where AI is not the leader, but the people
are the leader. Songbird, take us away.
Songbird is loading. In the land of tomorrow. You got this. In the land of the morrows, tech is the leader. In the land of the morrows, we live efficient. In the land of the morrows, we are the future. Join us today, and we can live tomorrow away. Join us today, and you can live tomorrow away. Join us today, and you can live tomorrow away.
Wanna be a morrow? Come here to be a morrow. You've got to be a morrow, so you can live tomorrow. Do you wanna be a morrow? Come here to be a morrow. You've got to be a morrow, so you can live tomorrow. Thank you.
The morrow, the morrow, the morrow, the morrow, the morrow, so you can live tomorrow away.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a presentation we titled IRA, which means Artificial Intelligent Resource Agents. My name is Abna Danswa, director and writer at Eagles Raw Creatives, and this is my team. I'll leave them to introduce themselves to you.
Hi, I'm Gold, and I played Ira. So my little message to you is, yes, technology is fun. Use it, be the master of it, don't let it control you. Use it to learn, use it to create, use it to connect, but learn to live life offline.
Hi everyone, my name is Anita. I played the role of Songbird. I hope that we've been able to show you the importance of relying on your own power, your own knowledge, your own brain, and not artificial intelligence. You are the boss. AI is just the tool.
Hello, I am Adepa, acting the character as Genius, and all I want to say is that sometimes it's not everything that is supposed to be AI technology. Sometimes you can do something to make your life much more easier by just applying your mind to it.
Ooh. Hi, my name is Amaki and I play the role of the traveler. Speak up. Innovation starts with you, so be the innovator.
Oh! All of a sudden my mic works.
Hi, I'm Andrews, and I'm known as the official danceologist. So, it's possible to be redundant even using AI. That is where you start allowing AI to think for you instead of being innovative and creative. So I would say that let's be efficient and not be redundant. Amen.
Oh, okay.
Hello, my name is Kelvin. Every technical started from somewhere. They tried, they failed. But finally they got somewhere and they won. So if you're failing, know that when you try, you keep on trying, you'd win. So just try and push and win. Thank you.
It's good to learn to code, learn to be innovative, learn to do robotics, learn everything that you have to do. Nothing can replace the skills that you learn, because that is what makes you what you are supposed to be. And that's the message we have for you today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Eagles Raw Creative. Take your bows and leave us. Thank you so much. Your bow. You have to take your bow. Another bow. Yes, you can take again. We want to see your bow. Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all I have to say is that it's now time for something that AI can never do. Enjoy jollof, chicken, salad, fish, and all the yummies. Lunch is ready. Please go to where lunch is. We're back at 3 o'clock for the finale. Thank you so much. Enjoy.
marks the fourth edition of Airtad, it is also a monumental milestone in the history of the Yamansa model of sustainable development.
We celebrate the significant achievements of Airtad while also cheering the great feats of the Yamansa model and its impact on STEAM education in Ghana and Africa.
And representing the UN here in Ghana, that we believe in this action that you're carrying, and I
field trip to Ghana, and I have carried on the tradition.
Our Yamaransa Model Labs basically have 4 clear spaces, which is 2 technology labs, minimum about 28 to 30-seater lab each, with a robotics center where we have robotic kits, Arduino, we have 3D printing facilities where the kids learn how to be creative in solving real-life problems. Over the period, over 5,500 teachers have been trained on using these technology centers to impact the life of these kids. So the lab is really unique because the whole facility is powered by solar, which means that every child that comes from anywhere, 5 kilometers, 2 kilometers, to participate in the lab will still have the lab running at the time they visit the facility. So in addition to all the robotics equipment, the computers, we do have the solar panels that ensure that the facility has a true multimedia learning environment. One of the uniqueness of our model is the Asanka. So the Asanka is the platform that provides offline learning content for teaching and learning. So where we put all these labs are really in, peri-urban or very rural areas where internet is really a problem. So we created the Asanka as a device that provides access to digital learning content for all the labs.
In doing social development projects, one of the challenges we have realized is that you're unable to get community support or community buy-in if you don't involve them right from the start. And so before we go into any community, we identify the key stakeholders who are in the community, and especially because we are working on an educational project, we look at the educational office within the community and bring them on board as well. We also look at the traditional council within the communities. We also look at some key groups or factions in the community that provide significant support to this whole process. And it has been very, very, very impactful because the community takes ownership of this whole process. They see it as their own, and so they are very committed to doing their own part to be able to make this successful.
We started with one program, with one objective, and that is to improve the scores of students who take the BEC exam. And so the impact evaluation that we just concluded demonstrates quite decisively that we've had a significant impact on improving those scores relative to students from a similar demographic who don't have the benefit of the Yamaransa model labs. So that demonstration just points to, in a very short time period, the fact that we've had this huge impact improving their scores.
Airtad, which is the annual Impact Roundtable Robotics competition, has proven to us that the kids from all these 12 sites that have currently fully established labs are solving real-life problems. So this technology is showing us that the future of Africa is bright and that the problems of Africa can be solved by African learners.
I'm hoping that the government of Ghana will put money into this so that all regions will have not just one, but maybe 2 or 3 or 4, that every school can have sign on and use it to excite the students in their learning and in their progress.
Over the 9 years that the Yamaransa model has been working in Africa, we've seen a cumulative impact in communities, over 400,000 people. And therefore, we're in the space where we're ramping up this into different African countries, because that impact is only in West Africa. This is a call to anybody who's interested in impacting education in Africa and changing the fortunes of those who need this most to come on board. The YamaransaModel.org is the best place and the best partnership to join.
We insist that there's a parity between genders in each of the labs, and that's been demonstrated with this impact evaluation. And the fact that girls are improving their scores, but are also interested in all aspects of what we call STEAM education, but is commonly known as STEM education at this point, and that they have a demonstrated interest in this and are excelling in it, and in some cases excelling at a level that is greater than their male counterparts, if you will. We can pursue universal internet access, and that would be great, but until that day comes, what are we going to do for these students? And to my knowledge, in my experience, we are the only option right now. So please help us do this. Help us with your support to expand our program so that we can not leave these children behind, but include them in what is essential for the world.
It hurt me a great deal. For as much as I'm celebrating the success, it saddens me that only a small portion of the students are benefiting from this and they're doing well. And they're all our children, and I wish I could build one for every child, not to have one. So it's been a tremendous success, but I think it's also a message for us that we have more work to do.
So the next thing is, this isn't to make us famous, but why can't every junior high school student have access to what's now a very, and even, it started out well designed, it's even better designed. Why not? And this is way beyond what we can do. So I'm hoping that the potential other sponsors or government officials here will say, wow, this is incredible. I want this in my country.
That is correct.
Project, we've implemented a vital remediation approach.
Our project, the council model, seeks to solve two problems at once. The project directly supports Sustainable Development Goal 2, Zero Hunger.
Fantastic. Good job.
A solar-powered autonomous robot designed to ensure SDG 30 climate action.
Virtual reality is best defined as a technology that B is correct for 3. In augmented reality systems, digital objects are usually C. That's correct for 3 points.
decided to use the water moisture sensor with a buzzer and the LED. Once water or moisture touches the water sensor, the buzzer is to ring and the LED flashes pretty fast.
Code 4 out of 4. I will begin from here.
Human robot.
That's correct for 3 points.
I'd like to wish you a wonderful welcome to the 4th edition of the annual Impact Roundtable discussion and robotics competition. Though this marks the 4th edition of Airtad, it is also a monumental milestone in the history of the Yamansa model of sustainable development.
We celebrate the significant achievements of Airtad while also cheering the great feats of the Yamransa model and its impact on STEAM education in Ghana and Africa.
And representing the UN here in Ghana, that we believe in this action that you're carrying, and I want to commit ourselves. When I'm really looking at many of you today, I look at these events, one of the things that I want really to challenge you is know that you can really surprise the world.
My name is Dr. Deborah Rose, and I am president of the Helping Africa Foundation. Helping Africa's Foundation was started by my Uncle Dan after a Yale trip to Ghana, and I have carried on the tradition.
Our Yamansa model labs basically have 4 clear spaces, which is 2 technology labs, minimum about 28 to 30 seater lab each, with a robotics center where we have robotic kits, Arduino, we have 3D printing facilities where the kids learn how to be creative in solving real life problems. Over the period, over 5,500 teachers have been trained on using these technology centers to impact the life of these kids. So the lab is really unique because the whole facility is powered by solar, which means that every child that comes from anywhere, 5 kilometers, 2 kilometers, to participate in the lab will still have the lab running at the time they visit the facility. So in addition to all the robotics equipment, the computers, we do have the solar panels that ensure that the facility has true multimedia learning environment. One of the uniqueness of our model is the Asanka. So the Asanka is the platform that provides offline learning content for teaching and learning. So where we put all these labs are really in, peri-urban or very rural areas where internet is really a problem. So we created the Asanka as a device that provides access to digital learning content for all the labs.
In doing social development projects, one of the challenges we have realized is that you're unable to get community support or community buy-in if you don't involve them right from the start. And so before we go into any community, we identify the key stakeholders who are in the community, and especially because we are working on an educational project, we look at the educational office within the community and bring them on board as well. We also look at the traditional council within the communities. We also look at some key groups or factions in the community that provide significant support to this whole process. And it has been very, very, very impactful because the community takes ownership of this whole process. They see it as their own, and so they are very committed to doing their own part to be able to make this successful.
We started with one program, with one objective, and that is to improve the scores of students who take the BEC exam. And so the impact evaluation that we just concluded demonstrates quite decisively that we've had a significant impact on improving those scores relative to students from a similar demographic who don't have the benefit of the Yamaransa model labs. So that demonstration just points to, in a very short time period, the fact that we've had this huge impact improving their scores.
Airtad, which is the annual Impact Roundtable Robotics competition, has proven to us that the kids from all these 12 sites that have currently fully established labs are solving real-life problems. So this technology is showing us that the future of Africa is bright and that the problems of Africa can be solved by African learners.
I'm hoping that the government of Ghana will put money into this so that all regions will have not just one, but maybe 2 or 3 or 4, that every school can have sign on and use it to excite the students in their learning and in their progress.
Over the 9 years that the Yamaransa model has been working in Africa, we've seen a cumulative impact in communities, over 400,000 people. And therefore, we're in the space where we're ramping up this into different African countries, since that impact is only in West Africa. This is a call to anybody who's interested in impacting education in Africa and changing the fortunes of those who need this most to come on board. The YamaransaModel.org is the best place and the best partnership to join.
We insist that there's a parity between genders in each of the labs, and that's been demonstrated with this impact evaluation. And the fact that girls are improving their scores, but are also interested in all aspects of what we call STEAM education, but is commonly known as STEM education at this point, and that they have a demonstrated interest in this and are excelling in it, and in some cases excelling at a level that is greater than their male counterparts, if you will. We can pursue universal internet access, and that would be great, but until that day comes, what are we going to do for these students? And to my knowledge, in my experience, we are the only option right now. So please, help us do this. Help us with your support to expand our program so that we can not leave these children behind, but include them in what is essential for the world.
It hurt me a great deal. As much as I'm celebrating the success, it saddens me that only a small portion of the students are benefiting from this and they're doing well. And they're all our children, and I wish I could build one for every child, not to have one. So it's been a tremendous success, but I think it's also a message for us that we have more work to do.
So the next thing is, this isn't to make us famous, but why can't every junior high school student have access to what's now a very, and even, it started out well designed, it's even better designed. Why not? And this is way beyond what we can do. So I'm hoping that the potential other sponsors or government officials here will say, wow, this is incredible. I want this in my country.
That is correct.
In this project, we've implemented a vital remediation approach.
Our project, the council model, seeks to solve two problems at once. The project directly supports Sustainable Development Goal 2, Zero Harm.
Fantastic. Good job.
A solar-powered autonomous robot designed to ensure SDG 30 climate action.
Virtual reality is best defined as a technology that B is correct for 3. In augmented reality systems, digital objects are usually C. That's correct for 3 points.
Decide to use the water moisture sensor with a buzzer and the LED. Once water or moisture touches the water sensor, the buzzer is to ring and the LED flashes pretty fast.
Code 4 out of 4. I will begin from here.
Human robot.
That's correct for 3 points.
Robotics wish you a wonderful welcome to the 4th edition of the annual Impact Roundtable discussion and robotics competition. Though this marks the 4th edition of Airtad, it is also a monumental milestone in the history of the Yamansa model of sustainable development.
We celebrate the significant achievements of Airtad while also cheering the great feats of the Yamansa model and its impact on STEAM education in Ghana and Africa.
And representing the UN here in Ghana, that we believe in this action that you're carrying, and I want to commit ourselves. When I'm really looking at many of you today, I look at these events, one of the things that I want really to challenge you is know that you can really surprise the world.
My name is Dr. Deborah Rose, and I am president of the Helping Africa Foundation. Helping Africa's Foundation was started by my Uncle Dan after a Yale trip to Ghana, and I have carried on the tradition.
Our Yamansa model labs basically have 4 clear spaces, which is 2 technology labs, minimum about 28 to 30 seater lab each, with a robotics center where we have robotic kits, Arduino, we have 3D printing facilities where the kids learn how to be creative in solving real life problems. Over the period, over 5,500 teachers have been trained on using these technology centers to impact the life of these kids. So the lab is really unique because the whole facility is powered by solar, which means that every child that comes from anywhere, 5 kilometers, 2 kilometers, to participate in the lab will still have the lab running at the time they visit the facility. So in addition to all the robotics equipment, the computers, we do have the solar panels that ensure that the facility has true multimedia learning environment. One of the uniqueness of our model is the Asanka. So the Asanka is the platform that provides offline learning content for teaching and learning. So where we put all these labs are really in, peri-urban or very rural areas where internet is really a problem. So we created the Asanka as a device that provides access to digital learning content for all the labs.
In doing social development projects, one of the challenges we have realized is that you're unable to get community support or community buy-in if you don't involve them right from the start. And so before we go into any community, we identify the key stakeholders who are in the community, and especially because we are working on an educational project, we look at the educational office within the community and bring them on board as well. We also look at the traditional council within the communities. We also look at some key groups or factions in the community that provide significant support to this whole process. And it has been very, very, very impactful because the community takes ownership of this whole process. They see it as their own, and so they are very committed to doing their own part to be able to make this successful.
We started with one program, with one objective, and that is to improve the scores of students who take the BEC exam. And so the impact evaluation that we just concluded demonstrates quite decisively that we've had a significant impact on improving those scores relative to students from a similar demographic who don't have the benefit of the Yamansa model labs. So that demonstration just points to, in a very short time period, the fact that we've had this huge impact improving their scores.
Airtad, which is the annual Impact Roundtable Robotics competition, has proven to us that the kids from all these 12 sites that have currently fully established labs are solving real-life problems. So this technology is showing us that the future of Africa is bright and that the problems of Africa can be solved by African learners.
I'm hoping that the government of Ghana will put money into this so that all regions will have not just one, but maybe 2 or 3 or 4, that every school can have sign on and use it to excite the students in their learning and in their progress.
Over the 9 years that the Yamansa model has been working in Africa, we've seen a cumulative impact in communities over 400,000 people. And therefore, we're in the space where we're ramping up this into different African countries, because that impact is only in West Africa. This is a call to anybody who's interested in impacting education in Africa and changing the fortunes of those who need this most to come on board. The yamransamodel.org is the best place and the best partnership to join.
We insist that there's a parity between genders in each of the labs, and that's been demonstrated with this impact evaluation. And the fact that girls are improving their scores, but are also interested in all aspects of what we call STEAM education, but is commonly known as STEM education at this point, and that they have a demonstrated interest in this and are excelling in it, and in some cases excelling at a level that is greater than their male counterparts, if you will. We can pursue universal internet access, and that would be great, but until that day comes, what are we going to do for these students? And to my knowledge, in my experience, we are the only option right now. So please help us do this. Help us with your support to expand our program so that we can not leave these children behind, but include them in what is essential for the world.
It hurt me a great deal. For as much as I'm celebrating the success, it saddens me that only a small portion of the students are benefiting from this and they're doing well. And they're all our children, and I wish I could build one for every child, not to have one. So it's been a tremendous success, but I think it's also a message for us that we have more work to do.
So the next thing is, this isn't to make us famous, but why can't every junior high school student have access to what's now a very, and even, it started out well designed, it's even better designed. Why not? And this is way beyond what we can do. So I'm hoping that the potential other sponsors or government officials here will say, wow, this is incredible. I want this in my country.
That is correct.
In this project, we've implemented a vital remediation approach.
Our project, the council model, seeks to solve two problems at once. The project directly supports Sustainable Development Goal 2, Zero Hunger.
Fantastic. Good job.
a solar-powered autonomous robot designed to ensure SDG 30 climate action.
Virtual reality is best defined as a technology that B is correct for 3. In augmented reality systems, digital objects are usually C. That's correct for 3 points.
Decide to use the water moisture sensor with a buzzer and the LED. Once water or moisture touches the water sensor, the buzzer is to ring and the LED flashes pretty fast.
Code 4 out of 4. I will begin from here.
Human robot.
That's correct for 3 points.
To wish you a wonderful welcome to the 4th edition of the annual Impact Roundtable discussion and robotics competition. Though this marks the 4th edition of Airtad, it is also a monumental milestone in the history of the Yamansa model of sustainable development.
We celebrate the significant achievements of Airtad while also cheering the great feats of the Yamransa model and its impact on STEAM education in Ghana and Africa.
And representing the UN here in Ghana, that we believe in this action that you're carrying, and I want to commit ourselves. When I'm really looking at many of you today, I look at these events, one of the things that I want really to challenge you is know that you can really surprise the world.
This robotics center has expanded our capabilities so that we can take on other projects which our resources didn't allow.
It's a big motivation for students for Obuasi Senior High Technical School.
We are very, very happy that Anglo Ashanti, they have done this for Obuasi and Obuasi Senior High Technical School. We promise them that we are going to do more and do better than the previous ones that we've done.
The Robotics Center is going to serve as a place for the learners to practicalize what they have learned in the classroom. So it's going to go a very long way to help all the learners in Obuasi.
Big thank you to Anglo Ashanti
for providing this.
God bless them in all their endeavors.
My name is Dr. Deborah Rose, and I am president of the Helping Africa Foundation. Helping Africa's Foundation was started by my Uncle Dan after a Yale trip to Ghana, and I have carried on the tradition.
Our Nyamansa Model Labs basically have 4 clear spaces, which is 2 technology labs, minimum about 28 to 30 seater lab each, with a robotics center where we have robotic kits, Arduino, we have 3D printing facilities where the kids learn how to be creative and solving real life problems. Over the period, over 5,500 teachers have been trained on using these technology centers to impact the life of these kids. So the lab is really unique because the whole facility is powered by solar, which means that every child that comes from anywhere, 5 kilometers, 2 kilometers, to participate in the lab will still have the lab running at the time they visit the facility. So in addition to all the robotics equipment, the computers, we do have the solar panels that ensure that the facility has true multimedia learning environment. One of the uniqueness of our model is the Asanka. So the Asanka is the platform that provides offline learning content for teaching and learning. So where we put all these labs are really in, peri-urban or very rural areas where internet is really a problem. So we created the Asanka as a device that provides access to digital learning content for all the labs.
In doing social development projects, one of the challenges we have realized is that you're unable to get community support or community buy-in if you don't involve them right from the start. And so before we go into any community, we identify the key stakeholders who are in the community, and especially because we are working on an educational project, we look at the educational office within the community and bring them on board as well. We also look at the traditional council within the communities. We also look at some key groups or factors.
This robotics center has expanded our capabilities so that we can take on other projects which our resources didn't allow.
It's a big motivation for students for Obuasi Senior High Technical School.
We are very, very happy that Anglo Ashanti, they have done this for Obuasi and Obuasi Senior High Technical School. We promise them that we are going to do more and do better than the previous ones that we've done.
The Robotics Center is going to serve as a place for the learners to practicalize what they have learned in the classroom. So it's going to go a very long way to help all the learners in Obuasi.
Big thank you to Anglo Ashanti
for providing this.
God bless them in all their endeavors.
My name is Dr. Deborah Rose, and I am president of the Helping Africa Foundation. Helping Africa's Foundation was started by my Uncle Dan after a Yale trip to Ghana, and I have carried on the tradition.
Our Nyamansa Model Labs basically have 4 clear spaces, which is 2 technology labs, minimum about 28 to 30 seater lab each, with a robotics center where we have robotic kits, Arduino, we have 3D printing facilities where the kids learn how to be creative and solving real life problems. Over the period, over 5,500 teachers have been trained on using these technology centers to impact the life of these kids. So the lab is really unique because the whole facility is powered by solar, which means that every child that comes from anywhere, 5 kilometers, 2 kilometers, to participate in the lab will still have the lab running at the time they visit the facility. So in addition to all the robotics equipment, the computers, we do have the solar panels that ensure that the facility has true multimedia learning environment. One of the uniqueness of our model is the Asanka. So the Asanka is the platform that provides offline learning content for teaching and learning. So where we put all these labs are really in, peri-urban or very rural areas where internet is really a problem. So we created the Asanka as a device that provides access to digital learning content for all the labs.
In doing social development projects, one of the challenges we have realized is that you're unable to get community support or community buy-in if you don't involve them right from the start. And so before we go into any community, we identify the key stakeholders who are in the community, and especially because we are working on an educational project, we look at the educational office within the community and bring them on board as well. We also look at the traditional council within the communities. We also look at some key groups or factions in the community that provide significant support to this whole process. And it has been very, very, very impactful because the community takes ownership of this whole process. They see it as their own, and so they are very committed to doing their own part to be able to make this successful.
We started with one program, with one objective, and that is to improve the scores of students who take the BEC exam. And so the impact evaluation that we just concluded demonstrates quite decisively that we've had a significant impact on improving those scores relative to students from a similar demographic who don't have the benefit of the Yamaransa model labs. So that demonstration just points to, in a very short time period, the fact that we've had this huge impact improving their scores.
Airtad, which is the annual Impact Roundtable Robotics competition, has proven to us that the kids from all these 12 sites that have currently fully established labs are solving real-life problems. So this technology is showing us that the future of Africa is bright and that the problems of Africa can be solved by African learners.
I'm hoping that the government of Ghana will put money into this so that all regions will have not just one, but maybe 2 or 3 or 4, that every school can have sign on and use it to excite the students in their learning and in their progress.
Over the 9 years that the Yamaransa model has been working in Africa, we've seen a cumulative impact in communities, over 400,000 people. And therefore, we're in the space where we're ramping up this into different African countries, because that impact is only in West Africa. This is a call to anybody who's interested in impacting education in Africa and changing the fortunes of those who need this most to come on board. The YamaransaModel.org is the best place and the best partnership to join.
We insist that there's a parity between genders in each of the labs, and that's been demonstrated with this impact evaluation. And the fact that girls are improving their scores, but are also interested in all aspects of what we call STEAM education, but is commonly known as STEM education at this point, and that they have a demonstrated interest in this and are excelling in it, and in some cases excelling at a level that is greater than their male counterparts, if you will. We can pursue universal internet access, and that would be great, but until that day comes, what are we going to do for these students? And to my knowledge, my experience, we are the only option right now. So please, help us do this. Help us with your support to expand our program so that we can not leave these children behind, but include them in what is essential for the world.
It hurt me a great deal. As much as I'm celebrating the success, it saddens me that only a small portion of the students are benefiting from this and they're doing well. And they're all our children, and I wish I could build one for every child, not to have one. So it's been a tremendous success, but I think it's also a message for us that we have more work to do.
So the next thing is, this isn't to make us famous, but why can't every junior high school student have access to what's now a very, and even, it started out well designed, it's even better designed. Why not? And this is way beyond what we can do. So I'm hoping that the potential other sponsors or government officials here will say, wow, this is incredible. I want this in my country.
That is correct.
In this project, we've implemented a vital remediation approach.
Our project, the CAS model, seeks to solve two problems at once. The project directly supports Sustainable Development Goal 2, Zero Hunger.
Fantastic. Good job.
A solar-powered autonomous robot designed to ensure SDG 30 climate action.
Virtual reality is best defined as a technology that B is correct for three.
Please, I took some laptops from some people. I think 1.1. And one other lab. Is it lab 13? Lab 13. One charger. 1.1.
Hello, are you ready? I went to where we ate, and I could predict that the last thing that would still be surviving would be the banku and the fish, and it was true. Most people ate the rice. Hands up if you ate rice this afternoon. Yes, Ghana is a rice nation. Yeah. But we're back, and the next 2 hours or so, and then we'll be done for Airtad 2026. Put your hands up, just 5. Just show me a 5. Just show me a 5, because this is our 5th anniversary. Yeah, 5. That's it. That's it. For the next presentation will be done by the country director of Zipline Ghana. Yes, put your hands together for Daniel Kweku Merky. Bridging classrooms and careers, industry insights on the future of work. And if you like drones, I think you like Daniel. So Mr. Murky, up on the stage. Give him a big round of applause. Don't stop clapping until he starts speaking. Okay, mind the gap. Mind the gap. Oh, yeah. Yes. No worries. No, I'll be fine. Yes. I can move around. Okay, perfect. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the opportunity to be here. As we can see, the team is shaping tomorrow's workforce through education and innovation. And one thing that I always tell people, especially the young ones, but everyone, is that everybody has his perspectives, their biases. So I'll tell you a little bit about myself, so you probably understand some of my biases and look through it through that lens. So I've been introduced as the country director for Zipline Ghana. Maybe a little bit about Zipline for context. Zipline is an aerial logistics company. So what we do basically is we deliver in Ghana, we deliver medical products via drone technology. And it's an entire system. So we have centralized warehousing, and then we distribute those medical commodities within an area of around 41,000 square kilometers. So that means a radius of like 110 kilometers. And yeah, that's what we have been doing in Rwanda since 2014, in Ghana since 2019. Now, what I will tell you about a bit is not just about Zipline, but it's generally speaking around one of my passions or my ambitions, and it's to drive forward general purpose technologies on the continent. And what are general purpose technologies, right? I'll come back to that. And I will give you a little bit of the background that I spoke about for myself, and then we'll bring all together. And for the young ones, again, I want you to see one of the paths that you can go. There's several paths. I'm an entrepreneur, and again, you see the bias in how I'm talking about things. So take it with a pinch of salt, but understand it's always good to understand how people think. Not everybody wants to achieve the same things. Not everybody has the same ambition. That's how it should be. But what's important is that we should really look within our environment and try to solve problems from the ground up, irrespective where we find ourselves. So personally, I guess these days, maybe because I've let my hair grow, people are guessing more where I'm from. But I'm half Ghanaian and half Swiss. And I grew up mainly in Switzerland from a school perspective. But my career has been in Ghana. So I came to Ghana in 2007. So you can see, I'm quite an old man now. So I came to Ghana in 2007, started in investment banking. I had no degree, and then kind of forged my career in Ghana. And when I first joined the investment bank, we had a founder whose vision was basically to drive the industrialization of the country through private sector means. And initially, I bought in and I worked for 2 years, and to some level, I got disillusioned for various reasons. One reason was that I no longer believed that the change would truly come, in quotes, from top down, but I felt change has to come from the bottom up. So that was one of the reasons that drove me towards entrepreneurship. The other reason was when you do large-scale projects, there is a lot of complexity involved. And I could not see how I could be the one to maneuver those complexity, looking at my cultural understanding. Despite, of course, being half Ghanaian by blood, I didn't grow up here, so I was like, I don't know how to navigate all that I've seen in terms of complexity, so I can't do those projects. Ironically, I'm finding myself in a relatively similar situation right now, but that's how things often go. So from there, I embarked on a career in entrepreneurship. So I've done multiple things from logistics, I had a restaurant, and so on and so forth. So again, the bias is clear. I'm an entrepreneur. As an entrepreneur, the way I interpret it is that I'm looking into the environment and I want to solve problems. That's the major thing I want to achieve. And there's a number of things that are very important for you to be able to do that. One of the things is usually the people that are closest to the problem, they understand the problem the best. So if we, for instance, in the Ghanaian context, are not striving to solve our own problems, or if we think solutions towards our problems will come from other people, we are in trouble. Again, by the definition that the people that understand the problems the best, that those are the people that will solve it, we are in trouble if we leave it out, irrespective of good intentions or bad intentions. We don't even need to go in that. Ghanaians need to solve their problems. And you can break it down further. If you're in school, there is challenges within your environment. You need to solve them. In your street, in your university, wherever you go. So ultimately, as an entrepreneur, you look at some of these things and you try to identify that problem and then combine it, oftentimes with technology that is already available but maybe not utilized or put together in that same manner as a business model. And in my career, the aim was really to drive those general purpose technologies, but then I also looked at the environment and I felt that for a lot of what I want to do, the time wasn't there. I might be wrong on that, but just for the purpose of the story. And when I say the time is not there, I maybe have to go one step back in terms of what are those general purpose technologies that I have been talking about, right? And the example that immediately comes to mind is electricity. And electricity, exists way beyond a century, right? And is a general purpose technology. When we say general purpose technologies, a lot of other technologies were enabled by electricity. So they were built upon electricity. And when you look even at what we are doing in the investment bank, when I say the vision was industrialization, it's the same thing in the sense that they were now driving forward that those different general purpose technology in form of infrastructure at larger scale. But my question as an entrepreneur became, but what happens to the general purpose technologies of the 21st century? Because as we are, in quotes, playing catch up, we also need to ensure that we don't delay by 50 years, by 100 years for the next general purpose technologies. And as life goes, and I guess that goes for everybody, I was on a podcast and I shared that ambition in the podcast. Whilst I was far away, that was one of the statements that I made. Another statement that I made in that podcast was that I'm very focused on my immediate environment, that I barely even read the newspapers. And it's not that I'm not interested, but it's because I'm trying to focus so much on what I have control over. And my belief was that if I do things well, eventually my area of control will increase to some degree and things will become more important again, which then means I'll start to be more focused on a lot of other things as well. What I didn't know, and usually, again, it's the pathway of the entrepreneur or of people in general, is that oftentimes what you set out to do, you do not have the capacity. So maybe to put it in simple terms, as I am talking about, I want to build general purpose technologies on the African continent. As you see me here, I do not necessarily have all the capacities, all the skills required to achieve that. And if I look 5 years or 10 years back, when I was already saying the same thing, and I'm even looking back at myself right now, I'm not the same person. And I can clearly see that the person of 5 or 10 years ago is not capable, in quotes, of doing what he's saying. But that person had conviction. And what happens is usually when you embark on such a road, you learn what you need to learn along the way. Provided, of course, a few things, provided humility, provided determination, provided, however you want to call it, you need to be healthy, there's a lot of things around it. So provided God or luck, whatever anyone wants to call it. There is, of course, things beyond one's control. But then within your control is that humility, that determination, which is critical in entrepreneurship and in achieving big ambitions. And the next thing that happened to me shortly after that podcast was that I was contacted by Zipline. And initially, I did not even respond because, as I said, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm not really interested. I want to do my own thing and to drive things forward. 2 weeks later, I remember it very well because it was 6th March. So I went to a coffee shop and I ran into somebody who worked with Zipline. And I started asking a few questions based on that outreach. And one of the questions I asked was, it seems drone technology, robotics is an emerging industry. And I wanted to know whether the company would position themselves for a buyout by a larger player like Google Wing or Amazon. And what I was told was that no, they want to become one of the largest companies in the world. And what I saw there and then, that ambition told me like, okay, maybe I can find my place within. Throughout the interviews, throughout all the engagements that I had, I always told everyone that the reason why I'm joining is because its operations are in Ghana, and maybe to a large extent are in Africa, because it aligns with what I wanted to do in terms of driving general purpose technologies forward. And to some extent I felt it's a blip in time, because this was a US company that had access to venture capital funding, but its major operations at the time were in Africa, first Rwanda, then Ghana. And what I had worked on the previous 2 to 3 years intensively as a side gig was building my own company, and we wanted to create the environment where in the future, young Ghanaians could be the ones to build that company, right? Young Ghanaians could be the one to build Zipline. And when I say that, it's not about the individual capacity. You need everything, the supply chain, the universities, the research, the risk capital. Everything needs to be aligned for you to be able to build that. And as an entrepreneur, ultimately that's my bias. I'm hoping that people that come to these kind of events, people that are getting the exposure, end up in all possible pathways, whether that be in a university, in research, whether go abroad and join a technology firm, whether stay in country and become an entrepreneur. And that I'm thinking about the years. I wanted to say 20 years, but again, I'm impatient. Whether in 10, 15 years or earlier, eventually there is a possibility for these kinds of companies to be built in Accra. And that's ultimately it. So, again, is a bias, is a perspective, but I told you each and every one of you has a capacity to contribute to something that is immensely valuable. And you wouldn't be able to see it at the beginning. All it takes, in quotes all, is that vision, that determination, that humility to understand that if Daniel stands on stage, don't be dismissive, irrespective of what he has to tell you. Listen, understand his perspectives, take and learn what you can learn. There's so many people in this room that you can, in quotes, benefit from or engage in and learn. And with all of that said, what it means, it comes back that eventually my ambition, what I'm working on and I'm still working on, is that we create a technology, a startup ecosystem where we can build truly world-class companies out of Accra, Ghana. And sometimes I catch myself that I get very, very impatient. And sometimes, unfortunately, I have to admit, I think I start to let certain standards slip. Whereas when I came initially, I didn't, but I was also banging my head against the wall and not understanding how things work. But for instance, when one of the things is, sorry, people should pay attention, especially the young ones. I'm sorry for the call out, because it distracted me because of just what I'm thinking around the standards. People should be humble enough to understand what it takes. But one of the things that is very difficult within our ecosystem, so I'm sharing a lot about my own path within the system. One of the things is it is very difficult to understand what those standards are that I'm referring to when you talk about world class. It's very difficult to understand whilst being in this system. When I say this system, I'm talking about a system where electricity does not always work. So I'm just putting that out there. It's not degrading in any way. But it's very difficult to understand what it takes. It's very easy to think that because of where we find ourselves, that is the reason why we cannot achieve those things. But what I'm telling you is that it's achievable. It might take time. It won't be a straight line. You wouldn't know at the very beginning and the onset what it actually needs and what it takes. So again, myself, I'm including myself, I'm still going the path. I've gone far further than I used to be, because when you look at, in terms of general purpose technology, what have I achieved versus what I wanted to do, at least I'm involved in something of that sort. It's not Ghanaian, it's not founded by myself, it's still early doors and a lot of the things. But again, it's the young ones, people like you in the room, that can achieve this. And then when we want to really draw a comparison, if I compare myself to you, the truth is, at your age, I would not have found myself in this room. And that's already a head start. That is where the path begins, irrespective of which exact path you will eventually choose. You have to put your hands up, you have to be in the room, and you have to be creative and entrepreneurial, irrespective of the career path you find yourself. You can see my topic was about general purpose technologies. The truth is, until I took the microphone, I had no idea in which direction I would go. Of course, I have my personal passion and why I think it is so important. But looking at this topic, shaping tomorrow's workforce through education and innovation, I think what I would tell you is that technology will keep changing. Challenges will keep coming, they might differ, everything comes up. But what will not change is that ultimately, people with an ability to showcase a vision, people with the ability to tell their true story, to understand their identity, to be proud of where they came from, people that are humble enough to understand that they need to learn, but confident enough to think that they will figure it out along the way. Those are the people that are required to build a resilient workforce. And people have different circumstances. Not everybody will be an entrepreneur. Not everybody will be a footballer. That's what it is in life. But ultimately, sometimes, maybe I won't achieve everything that I've set out to do, but maybe I'll find one of you and mentor you and you will achieve more than I've ever imagined. So that's the way I want you to think around it. I want you to take all the exposure that you're getting, but ultimately keep things simple. Try to understand, why are you doing this? What I'm learning, what can I truly do? Back in my house, back in my garden, is there something that I can do? Is there an experiment? Is there something for my mother's business that I can solve? And people might think some of these things are too simplistic. But trust me, right now, with what I'm doing, I still find myself often not knowing what is the next step and how do I have to go about it. And when we step into the room and we have to make decisions or find a path forward, the same happens for everybody else. Right now, whether that's entrepreneurship or anything, the way you solve problems is by going in humble, you don't know, and you want to figure it out, and you try and find good people around you that can help you to solve. So, before I end it, because I've been very heavy on myself and tried to draw the parallels of what is possible, I'll tell you one more thing about myself. I mentioned my side passion that I'm working on, which is basically a company which is called Boxplay Ventures, and it's a venture builder. And what we set out to do at Boxplay Ventures, I would say quite ambitious. When we started, we wrote a 5-year master plan and put it out there. The reality is nobody will read it, as you haven't achieved anything. But we put it out there in writing of what we want to achieve. And ultimately, what we want to achieve is we want to build transformational African companies. And how do we achieve this? We achieve this by the founders, by the young founders, by the technologies that are coming up. That's the most important. We are just a support system. Because I think, aside of maybe also the capacity we might not have, it's also the timing. But we believe strongly that if we work towards that, it is possible to build those world-class companies out of Accra that are truly solving initially Ghanaian, African, and then eventually problems on the entirety of Earth. And I had once been at an event, the National Business Plan competition, and one of the interesting things is that one of the high school students that pitched, eventually, still very young, eventually showed up at a pitch event and then joined at a pre-accelerator program that we are running, and we are now supporting him to build his company. So that's the full circle in the sense that truly, when you look at that guy who was around 15, 14 years when I engaged with him, all that he had was vision and belief, but when you look at it purely from a checklist perspective, he wouldn't have all the capacities, the capabilities required to do what he set out to do. But again, it's normal. Each and everyone, that's how people start. And now he is here with us 5 years later with a very innovative business model, trying to build something. But he's still far away from what he has set out to do. But as long as he keeps the vision, he keeps driving at it, and he moves forward, everything is achievable. And ultimately, that's what I want to end it with today, is that you have to look at technology. I know some people are very passionate about technology, there's nothing wrong with it, but you have to look at it ultimately as a tool to solve the problems within your environment. It can be as small as it gets. And as you grow your skills and you move out and you have the vision, those problems can become bigger and bigger and bigger, and you can achieve literally everything by having that mindset, having that entrepreneurialism. And again, it's not listed to one path. So ultimately, I would say for all of you, you are already having a head start by being here, by being proactive, by getting the exposure. So the sky is the limit.
Thank you so much, Daniel Kweku Murky, Country Director, Zipline, Ghana, for a really fascinating talk. We thank you so much for your insights. I hope you're learning a lot. Technology, don't just love it, but use it as a tool to solve problems. That's what I got from it. Hope you got some more as well. And now, I like this one. How is AI transforming the world of education? Our speaker is ready. She's the Dean of the School of Engineering Sciences, University of Ghana. Let's put our hands together and give her a warm Airtad 2026. Welcome for Professor Elsie Effa Kaufman. Keep clapping. Oh, Charlie, where are your voices? Make some noise. Aha. That's it. That's it. There you go. Thank you. Please mind the gap. Mind the gap. Yes. Yes.
All right. You want a contest? I have a presentation, and so I'm expecting my slide. Oh, there we go. How do you like that photo? Thank you, James. All right. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon. The lunch was too heavy. Oh, okay. Let me try and keep you awake with this one. Okay, so I would like to say thank you, a huge thank you to my team at Implementers and to Airtad for this opportunity to share some thoughts. My topic is From Classroom to Career, how artificial intelligence, AI, is transforming the future of work. So today, I want to explore how AI is transforming the journey from the classroom to career, and why it has become central to the future of work. Imagine a student sitting in a classroom today. taking notes, working on assignments, preparing for exams. Isn't that what you are all doing? Young people here, is that what you are doing? Okay. Now imagine the same student, that means yourself, stepping into the workplace just a few years from now, where AI systems are not optional tools, but everyday collaborators, where projects move faster, decisions are more data-driven, and success depends not only on what you know, but on how well you work with intelligent machines. This is the world that is unfolding right before our eyes. Across industries, healthcare, banking, agriculture, education, manufacturing, AI is reshaping processes and redefining productivity. Routine tasks that used to take hours and hours, for example, data entry, basic analysis, scheduling, drafting, classification, all of these are now automated. But the story isn't about AI replacing people. It's about people partnering with AI to do higher value work. All right. So we know that doctors are now using AI to read scans more quickly so they can spend more time with patients. In fact, I saw a video, and it's been circulating around WhatsApp. I don't know where else because I'm not on the other platforms, right? But in certain places in the world now, there are health kiosks. A person enters a kiosk, they deploy the machines in there, they get scanned, the results are read, recommendations are made. That brings up serious considerations about the role of doctors of the future, right? Because now, what the doctor, we need a certain number of doctors, surely, to give the diagnosis and to make the recommendations, right? But much of the heavy lifting is being done by machines. That means if you are thinking of a job prospect, shouldn't you rather be thinking about the people that build and maintain these machines? That's food for thought. All right. Engineers use AI to prototype faster and explore more creative solutions. Researchers are using AI to analyze large data sets that used to take weeks, sometimes months. The pace of job evolution is accelerating. New roles like AI product manager, data ethicists, and prompt engineer have emerged. Roles that didn't exist a decade ago. The key message is this: work is no longer just digital, it is increasingly AI native. All right. The education sector is responding to all of this, and classrooms are changing also. Students now learn with adaptive systems that customize difficulty and pace. AI tutors offer personalized explanations, examples, and feedback any time of day. So you don't need to wait until morning to go to class to ask your teacher. You can find out at midnight, at 1 a.m., 2 a.m. if you want. Progressive teachers are also using AI tools. They use them to assess assignments, track progress, and identify learning gaps so that they can focus on mentorship. Simulations allow students to practice in safe, realistic environments, whether it's engineering design, medical diagnostics, business strategy, or even coding. As a result, the teacher's role is evolving. AI handles repetitive tasks, while teachers are expected to focus on developing students' creativity, resilience, collaboration, and ethical reasoning. the human qualities machine can't replace. So let me tell you a story in my own school. Some lecturers have started coming complaining that the students are not coming to class. So I ask them, are you adding value to what you are teaching? Because trust me, the students of today have already been online. They have certificates in the thing you are teaching, which they learned from some of the best teachers around the world. They are online learning and getting certificates. All they need from you is a final certificate, diploma, that says you have graduated from University of Ghana, congratulations. So if you are not changing the way in which you are teaching, if you're a teacher and you are still thinking you are the repository of knowledge, and you are going to distribute knowledge to someone, trust me, you are already obsolete. All right. AI isn't replacing the classroom. At least I haven't seen that yet. We still have classrooms, and we can still see classrooms of the future. What it's doing is it's transforming these classrooms into more individualized and dynamic learning ecosystems. All right. So, what skills do students need to thrive in this future of work? They need both technical and social competencies. Let's talk about the technical competencies first. First, data literacy. Understanding how data is collected, used, and interpreted. Second, AI collaboration skills. Knowing how to use AI tools effectively, that is prompting, evaluating outputs, guiding systems. And third, computational thinking. Being able to break problems into smaller parts and understand algorithmic processes. If you don't have these technical skills in the future, you are going to struggle. Okay? But equally important are the human or social skills that become more valuable in an AI world. Creativity, that is generating ideas that machines cannot. Complex problem solving, tackling ambiguous challenges without clear answers. Leadership and teamwork, inspiring and coordinating people and systems. Communication, articulating ideas clearly, especially in human-AI collaboration. And finally, ethical reasoning, making decisions about fairness, privacy, and responsible artificial intelligence use. In the future of work, the best performers are going to be those who can bring together the precision of AI and the wisdom of human judgment. Now, AI is also transforming the transition from learning to work. Students can now use AI-enabled platforms to understand their strengths, map them to career pathways, and identify skills they still need. That means you can do an audit. What do I know now? What are my strengths? What are my weaknesses? What can I learn? What can I do in order to fit in? AI can help them build strong CVs, portfolios, and cover letters, and even simulate mock interviews. Virtual internships and workplace simulations allow students to gain real experience without being physically present in an office or a lab. These systems expose students to industry-level tasks early and often. Institutions are forming partnerships with industry to continuously update curricula. Companies want graduates who are AI ready, who can use tools effectively from day one. The goal is no longer to prepare students for a single career. It is to prepare them for a lifetime of learning where upskilling and reskilling are continuous. While AI presents remarkable opportunities by increasing access to world-class education, reducing workload for teachers, improving productivity across sectors, and opening global job opportunities for students in places once limited by geography, we must also acknowledge the risks. Not everyone has access to digital tools, which can widen inequality. You agree? I have talked beautifully about all the things we can use AI to do, but what if you don't even have electricity? What if internet is out of your financial reach? That means we are going to increase that gap. And that is a concern we must all be thinking about, which is why Airtad is something that I value, because in some of our communities where our young people are coming from, these cannot be found without support. So we are grateful for the work being done to make sure that people are not getting left behind in this transformation we are seeing. All right. AI systems can reflect bias or make mistakes if not designed responsibly. This is another reason why we have to be included. When AI systems are built and trained on data that we are not familiar with, that have nothing to do with our realities, we can expect biases that go against us. That means we must not only be users of these systems, but we must train ourselves to participate in building them where we can also bring our viewpoints. There is also a danger of over-reliance, and I was happy to see the skit we had before lunch, right? Over-reliance. Accepting AI's answers without thinking critically. That is a serious problem. We cannot outsource our mental capacities to AI. We are supposed to direct the action. But sometimes it gets so attractive that we forget this and we wind up over-relying. It is a danger we must be aware of. This is why we need strong policies, teacher training, ethical frameworks, and robust institutional governance. The future of work requires both innovation and responsibility. All right, I'm coming to my conclusions. AI is not something in the distant future. No, it is not. It is already here. It is with us. It is shaping careers and classrooms alike. But the future belongs to those who adapt, learn, and lead with both intelligence and insight. Educators must embed AI literacy across learning. Students must embrace lifelong learning. Institutions must build environments where humans and AI can thrive together. The future of work is not about AI replacing people. I am repeating that. It is about people who know how to use AI, outperforming those who don't. And so, I would like to conclude by saying that AI is already here. AI is not going away anytime soon. But we know what we have to do to fit into a world where we can coexist with AI. Indeed, it is those who learn these things fast and well who are going to outperform those who stay where they are and refuse to grow. On this note, I would like to say thank you once again, and I hope we have learned something from this. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Prof. Kaufman, for reminding us that AI is already here. And we've got to learn so we can adapt. Okay, now for remarks from our partners representing admissions at Academic City. Let's welcome Jesse Parker. Jesse. There comes Jesse. Oh, take your time. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere. We are like AI. We are here to stay. Oh, let's make some noise for Jesse La. If you so. Right on time. One more. Let's go.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm here representing Academic City. I see a lot of schools here, and I love Accra Academy because I have two siblings who completed Accra Academy. So, hey. Hi. All right. So, pardon? I don't know anyone from Labonio. Well, yes. So, Academic City, we are here to tell you just a few words. We have our faculty here even. Hi, Academic City. Okay, so how many of us have decided where to school after SHS? How many of us know what we want to do and even where we want to go after SHS? That's impressive, quite a number of you. A lot of us don't know what we want to do after SHS. That is why Academic City is here. That is why the admissions department is there to counsel you and guide you through this time. So at Academic City, our main mission is to educate future-ready leaders. Leaders who are ready to be innovative, to be creative in solving problems that are in Africa, in Ghana. Let's make it Ghana. We have a lot of problems in Ghana. To name a few, unemployment, sanitation issues, all of these things are things that at Academic City, we are training students who are problem solvers. What can Academic City students do about unemployment? What can we do about sanitation? What are we creating to eradicate sanitation issues from Ghana? That is what Academic City is here to do. We have programs ranging from engineering programs to business programs. We have robotics engineering. How many of you would like to know more about robotics engineering? Yeah, our booth is outside. You can see us there, have a conversation with us, and our admissions are open. So you can reach us on 053-101-2236, 053-101-2236 for more information. Thank you. Zero 531012236.
Thank you very much, Jesse. Okay, from Academic City, with brief partner remarks, we'll take another set of remarks from CSIR. I'm just wondering, young people, do you know what CSIR stands for? You do? What does it stand for? Be careful. CSIR. For Scientific and Industrial Research. CSR, is it true? Is it right? Clap for him. So, Aaron Alisani represents CSIR IIR. Let's put our hands together for Aaron as he comes up onto the stage. Aaron is not around. He took a quick break. So, can we have some music, please? My music people. Yes. While I sort myself. If this was a live TV show, I would have gone for a commercial break, you know. So we're going to sort the issues out and come back. So can you have some music, please, while I sort out myself? And we're counting down towards the awards happening very, 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 very shortly. Yes. Music, please flow for me. Thank you. Okay, we're back from the break, sponsored by Airtad 2026, shaping tomorrow's workforce through education and innovation. We have another mentorship and career pathway session, and we are trying to bridge the classroom and the careers with industry insights on the future of work. Our speaker is Associate Director for Global Management Consultancy in London, UK. Let's welcome Jacqueline Dubafo. Yes. You know, in Ghana, we like to hear you clap before we talk. Okay? Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Thank you very much. Okay, let me test this. It's showtime, right? Okay, so I have actually, in fact, been to some of these conferences in the past, and I recall back in those days, and I've actually got a slide, so I don't know who's operating. Please do work with me because we've got a few things to go through. And I recall, coming to your conference year 2 and 3, and back in those days, I will just sort of pop around and sample the very delicious menu, but it seems like my role has changed today, and I'm extremely humbled and grateful to be here today, probably to add value rather than subtract from your resource. So, I am here today to speak to you about my own journey. In fact, it's actually the first time I'm sharing this, whether in Ghana or UK, and I've given it a title, The Diversification of One's Career. I'm still waiting for the slides, please. No slides? Yes, that is it. Thank you so much. So I'll be speaking about the diversification of one's career, in fact, my own. And firstly, we're gonna start off with where everything began. Obviously, we all have to start from somewhere. And then we'll look at some of the challenges I believe in my education profession that have turned into opportunities. And I'll walk you through a little case study, a project that I worked on for about 2 years. And then I'll summarize everything in my key takeaways, obviously focusing on mentoring and some of the support I've had throughout my life. Oops, no more slides. Okay. Is it? Okay, perfect. Next one, please. I need about 4 clicks because of the animation. 2. Wait. Next, please. That's it. Okay. Yes, that's a photo of me. So I actually started, or more or less started from a town in Accra called Teshinungwa. Is there anyone from Teshinungwa? Okay, great to see you guys. And during those times, I was living with my parents, and one day they announced they had to return abroad, which meant I had to go and live with my grandmother, who is still alive in the Ashanti region. I think she's actually watching this. Still alive at the age of 90. And I recall one time we had someone visit, and this individual presented me with a gift. And just to describe the gift, it was one of those wooden boxes, squared wooden boxes, with a low opening on top. Can anyone guess what that gift is? Perfect. Next click. That's it. I actually used AI to generate that. At that time, I was only 5 years old when I received the gift, and I didn't know what it signified. So my grandmother, being the lady that she is, explained to me the purpose of the gift and how it could add value to my life. And also, traditionally, when you get people visit your home, they tend to give the kids some money, right? So for me, it was really the perfect storm because I had somewhere to store my monetary gift, and for the non-monetary ones, I started selling it in my community. Please do not try this at home because I do not want, at school in fact, I do not want you to be expelled. So after a while, the box became full. I'm not sure what's going on with my slides, it's just not working. Okay, I need some help. That's it, yep. So yeah, after a while, the box became full, and my grandmother took me to the nearest carpentry, and the local carpenter opened the box for me, and I was quite amazed because I realized I've accumulated quite a lot of, revenue. This is how I learned about certain things, which I'm going to speak about in a moment. In the same time, I asked my grandmother to get me more of those boxes, and she did, to the point that we had to build a small vault in my bedroom, and it was basically one of those SHS trunks, your trunks that you use, which I, arranged all my susu boxes neatly and locked it away from any unwanted guests. So you're probably wondering, why is she telling me this story? There are three main reasons why. One being delayed gratification. Can anyone help me explain what that means? Anyone from the audience? Delayed gratification? No? Okay. So, to summarize, it means working really hard now and enjoying for later and for the longer term. It also ignited my interest in working with maths and numbers. So, during high school, middle school, I tend to select courses like maths, chemistry, biology, and logic. And then, of course, probably one of the most important aspects, it helped me understand how numbers worked in the real world. Next slide. Okay. So after a while, I had to think about what I had to do with my future, which I think is kind of around this age. Some of you may have to do the same thing. And usually people are interested in the STEM tends to go through the very traditional route, which is medicine, dentistry, pharmacy. I met a couple of girls from Abri Girls, and they all wanted to study medicine. But actually that didn't interest me at all, because when I moved to London, and I got there and I noticed how tall the buildings were. I had quite a lot of questions. So in the West, they can construct buildings for 30 floors, 60 floors, and so on and so forth. And I thought, who are the people involved in this project? How much did it cost? How long did it take? So I then decided to go to university to study something that could teach me, and also answer those questions. I mean, this was a while back, so we didn't have Copilot, ChatGPT to answer those questions. And I didn't know what course I could study, so I gathered the resource. So those days, you go to your careers office, or you go to the library and do some research. I gathered those resources, and I actually found a course that I could study. And I applied to the University of Manchester in the UK, and the course being Commercial Management and Quantity Surveying. So before I started university, I then thought, why do I need to wait to get to university before I could answer those questions? And I decided to reach out to pretty much every civil and cost engineering firm in the UK to see who wanted to take a bet on me in terms of work experience. So I sent out several emails with my CV and cover letter. I think in the end I did about 100 emails, and I had 97 rejections. Yes. It was only the 98th, 99th, and the 100 which yielded the necessary result I needed. And eventually, I was given an offer by a company called Carillion PLC. They then allowed me to do a summer internship before I started university. So we start usually in September. I did my internship June till August to get a bit of experience, answer some of those questions. And throughout my undergraduate, I did 2 more summer internships and 1 long-term placement. And then I graduated. At that point, I felt like, you know what, I've answered all those questions and even more. I needed another challenge. So I thought about what's going to be the next explosive sector. And we've always had technology, right? But it wasn't as explosive as it is now. So I settled on doing my postgrad in a tech-related field, did the same research again, settled on a course at University College London, and then applied to do financial computing in postgraduate studies. At that time, I've never coded in my life, right? And it's very a heavy coding, subject. Eventually, I got an admission and I started the degree. One time in class, right, we had someone visit to speak to the student. And this lady was working at a global investment bank called Goldman Sachs. And I recall after her session, I was so inspired that I decided to apply to an internship at Goldman. And this time it was a lot more harder because you had to do several psychometric tests, which my love for working with numbers came quite handy. And eventually I was given an offer. But then I realized the next day I've already signed a contract with one of their competitors, BNP Paribas. So I called the HR manager the next day and I proposed, can I finish my internship with BNP, one of your competitors, before I could join Goldman Sachs? And in fact, she agreed. At that time, I didn't understand, but looking back now, I think she probably thought I was going to come in as one of the most prepared interns out of the cohort. So I eventually got there, learned so much about the banking industry, the system, and also the lady who came to speak to my class ended up being my mentor, who taught me how to navigate the politics in such an organization. So for the next 10 years, I spent my time consulting in the banking industry. So I work with several banks. Next couple of clicks, please. Yeah. So yeah, I worked with quite several banks in London, for the next 10 years. But then, roughly 2 years ago, I thought it's probably time for me to diversify into other industries because you do not know how the industry is going to move. So I joined a project at AstraZeneca, and AstraZeneca is a global pharmaceutical company which they've got offices across the world, so I believe they've got an office in Ghana as well. So joining AstraZeneca was quite interesting because I wasn't in the manufacturing department, I was more in the tech department. Being a pharmaceutical company, of course, it produces COVID vaccine and other medicines that we use. So when you're a consultant and you're brought into an organization, you're usually there to solve problems. How many of you guys want to solve problems one day? Yeah? Amazing. Okay, so pharmaceutical is an option if you're thinking. So you're brought in to solve problems, and we've got something called problem statement, right? Which is basically a summary of what they need your help with. And in this case, AstraZeneca produces medicine, right? So in order to be able to do that, you need energy. And what I mean by energy here is electricity, water, gas, and steam. The problem they have is their energy managers are not able to see and manage consumption. So I was brought in as a delivery lead to set up a team and come up with a solution to be able to manage consumption. When you're on a project, you're not alone. That's the fun part, guys. You're not alone being on a project. Whether you're working with an organization like this, or you want to do the entrepreneurial approach. Next slide. Next. Yep. Okay. So you usually have a team, right? And myself, being the delivery lead, is I'm there to make sure that I don't sink the Titanic, make sure we get the solution done on time, within budget, and also of good quality. But you also have your technical team, right? And I'm speaking about this because having interacted with some of you guys, I can see some of you fulfilling those roles. So you have your solution architect, someone who, build the solution. And then you've got your data engineer, your data scientist, and of course your visualization engineer. You also have people who are not so technical. So if you're sitting in the audience and you're thinking, oh no, I'm not technical, I don't like coding, there is always something for you. Next clicks, please. So we do have your business analyst, and this individual is there to understand the requirements and make sure the team understand the purpose of the project in terms of requirements. Before you can put any product to market, you need someone to come in and validate against those requirements, which is the test analyst. So eventually, this is the product we came up with, and you can see quite a lot of data demonstrated there. This absolutely helps the energy managers to understand their consumption over days, weeks, years, and also our data scientists who I spoke about was there to build in predictive modeling to forecast over the 2 to 3 years. The best part of this is when you go to any manufacturing site, you do have production lines linked to energy consumption. So the energy managers can also dive into those data and just see for each production line what is the consumption. Okay? So I need 5 more minutes, please. At this point, next slide, yes. So at this point, I've spoken quite a lot about my Susu box, some of the courses I've taken, some of the projects I've been part of. But really, the raw MVPs have been my mentors. Next click. Mentorship is really, really important, and I know I wouldn't even be on stage if it wasn't for one of my mentors. They are here to support you, to guide you, and make sure that you're not making the same mistakes that they did, some time back. I'm hoping by the end of today, we've all identified a mentor, or if you haven't, please make sure you have one. Trust me, it's done so much good to my career. Having legitimate interest, right? It could be something simple as doing hair or fixing electronics, right? Or even barbering or poetry. It doesn't have to be extremely sophisticated. Any kind of interest is going to build your foundation for a better future. So please make sure that you're immersing and honing your interest. Time. I think you all saw a photo of me in my diapers, right? Did everyone see that? I know. I did embarrass myself just to get the message across. Yeah, so it was some years ago I was in my diapers, but I'm here speaking to you guys about some of the exciting stuff I've done. Time is going to move so fast, but it's really your greatest asset. Just make sure you use it effectively. Challenges and opportunities, I see these two as cousins, right? Because for me, in every challenge, there are so many opportunities that you can leverage. Make sure you do that and don't waste the opportunities that are coming your way. If you feel challenged, it's not the end of the world. I had 97 rejections before I had a call back. I'm sure you can do better. And turn those opportunities into tangible results, right? Because that's the whole point. Right, okay, so excellence and doing a great job, extremely important because, you know, a lot of the times you don't know who's watching your work. Make sure you're doing it well. And most importantly, please do have fun. So important at your age. So I know there may be some of you thinking, but I don't have any interest, or how do I upskill? What do I do next? You don't need to worry because I came prepared. I've got some homework for everyone. It is indeed a robotic event, and you know, we've had so many people speaking about AI. The most amazing thing about this generation is you have so much support, so much knowledge online, right? So I did some research, and these are some of the tools I've utilized myself, right, to accelerate in upskilling and also automation. If it's the smart metering dashboard, I briefly demoed that, you know what, you want to go home or over the weekend or summer holidays, you want to build, you can utilize Power BI and Tableau, right? Power BI is a Microsoft tool. It's free. You can download it, and you can start, you know, using dummy data to create, you know, insightful dashboards. I know we live in a TikTok world, and people want to create videos and all of that, right? You can always use HeyJan and Synthesia. You just need to type in, can you create an advertisement for a cookie? It can do that for you pretty easily. If you are into coding, but you really want to accelerate in your approach, there is always Cursor AI and Claude. And for people who do not know how to code at all, but want to build a product from an excellent idea, you also do have applications Base 44 and Replit to support you. Speaking about this, because I'm hoping, you know, next year, in fact, it's my wish that we have someone from the audience standing here demonstrating an idea they brought to life using any of these products. And I'm more than happy, and I'm going to repeat this, I'm more than happy to collaborate with that individual. Thank you. I'm ready for questions.
Any questions? Put it on the spot. Ask her a question. Yeah. Just raise your hand. There's a question here. Okay.
Julius is my name from Academic City. I wanted to ask, as a lady, and for our young girls who are here, what's the one advice you would give to them to get to the top? Because sometimes it's tough in male-dominated areas like technology, engineering, robotics, and what have you.
60% can be male, right? Usually that's sort of the markup. I think for the ladies, do not be scared, right? I know you're extremely intelligent. focus on acquiring knowledge. I also spoke about having the right mentor or mentors in your life, because they've had the same challenges that you may end up having. So please make sure that you have someone that can support you. That person can be your lecturer, your teacher, someone from your community. Do reach out if you've identified someone to mentor you. Do not be scared. Every time I've reached out on LinkedIn, I've had responses. So, my advice for you is acquire as much knowledge as possible, communicate, feel confident, and also make sure you've got the right guidance in your life.
Thank you. Let's applaud Jacqueline. Thank you so much. That was good. Really, really good. A lot to learn. I thought I was the only person who was taking a snapshot of the tools. And then I realized that another cafe was doing the same. I said, yeah, great minds think alike. I don't think we're the only two people. A lot of us was doing that. We're doing that. Thank you very much. Now, before the awards, there's a little matter, but a very important matter of a book that's about to be launched right here. I won't give out the title. The book is here. You can only see the back, but I won't show you what the front looks like. The people who will do that are Kobna Ochri and Dr. Achampong Boateng from the Douala Foundation. Let's warmly welcome them as they come up on the stage. I met Kobna yesterday at the end of day one. Douala Foundation, are you here? Douala, where's Douala? Douala. Douala Foundation. If we clap, they'll come. Please, let's start clapping. And don't stop until you see them here. Yes, we're going to conjure them up on the stage. Keep clapping, they'll come. What did I tell you? Douala Foundation? Yeah, you're here.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Great. Hi, Jonathan. Standing on existing protocols. My name is Dr. Champon Atabwaten. I am a scientist engineer. My name is Dr. Champon Atabwaten. I am a scientist, engineer, and a serial entrepreneur, and currently I'm a founding partner at ADJ Partners in New York, and we are into biotech. But today, I'm deeply honored to step into the shoes of my uncle Japhet, who is the executive director of Helping Africa Foundation, to review these three wonderful books. Uncle Japhet sent his warmest regards to all the students and guests gathered here. Because of a snowstorm, he couldn't make it here. Now, for context, I'm going to begin with a simple truth. Storytelling is powerful. It's always been. Stories have launched space missions and created vaccines. They've sparked green revolutions and lifted entire societies. But let's be honest, stories have also fueled division. They've been used to draw lines between us, to create an us versus them, where none should exist. Someone long ago decided that humans needed to be divided by something called race. And that single story has caused immeasurable suffering, even up to today. That person is dead and long gone. So, here's the thing. Technology cannot heal that wound. Only stories can, especially because the same power that divides us can also be used to unite us. And that is exactly what our own friend, sister, aunt, and mother, Awo Ochri, does with her pen. She's a global citizen of the human race, and she uses literary arts to speak to our basic instincts, gently, like a mother explaining a complex world to her child. So this afternoon, I have the honor of launching 3 wonderful books that she's published. They are deceptively simple. You can read it in just a few minutes. However, don't be fooled. These books make complex subjects accessible to an 8-year-old without losing the depth that challenges a 70-year-old intellectual. So, without wasting time, I'm going to share a quick review of each of the books. And quickly, the first one is called We All Come From Somewhere. Don't we? So, here's the book. We all come from somewhere. We all come from somewhere. Wonderful. So, in the world fractured by borders and a toxic us versus them mentality, this book arrives not as a complex political treatise, but as a gentle, profound, much-needed balm. Its deceptively simple format strips away the jargon and prejudice surrounding conversations about race and identity, talking to us straight to the heart of our shared humanity and offering a meditative pathway to heal the nuanced complexities of a world often strained by ethnocentric tensions. Now, this book is anchored by 2 Edinkra symbols, Denchemfunefu, which really is a symbol of 2 crocodiles sharing one stomach. That reminds us that despite our many origins, we share one destiny. And the other Edinkra symbol is called Nkonson, which is like chain, which teaches us that our strength lies in our interconnectedness. So this book is a kind of like a meditation on identity and belonging, and it has this sort of beautiful healing power. I'm going to jump straight to the next book, which is called Gold Coast Nuggets, From Yamransa to the World. This is Gold Coast Nugget from Yamransa to the World. Yamransa is a beautiful town in the central region, and nugget means Abba in the Akan language, which is like the takeaway lessons the takeaways you get from a lesson, right? Yeah. So this book is a collection of our literary folktale that exemplifies our Ghanaian storytelling heritage, through which our forebears have seeded moral education, an important highlight of Ghana's identity across generations. Here, Aunt Awo brings us a timeless gift, which is a collection of Ghanaian folk tales like Anansesem. Do you remember By the Fireside? Yes. And so she captures that, but this time told by children of Yamransa themselves. Isn't that wonderful? So this is a beautiful return of oral traditions and stories shared under the moonlight, not just for entertainment, but to plant seeds of wisdom in the hearts of the young, like most of you here. I should ask, is there anyone who knows why the spider always hides in the web at the corners of obscure places? Well, if you grab this book, you get the answer. I'm going to move to the last book, which is my personal favorite. It's called Man and I. Man and I. So this is a slender, poetic volume that Aunt Awo used to move with, folktale and then deep dive into philosophy. Here, she creates an intimate dialogue between a narrator and their dog character. So in the book, there's a narrator and then a character who is like a human but with a dog face. Very interesting. And so it is a stunning piece of reflective writing that holds a mirror to the reader, challenging us to examine our own character. So through this masterful piece, Awo uses juxtaposition, paradox, and imagery. Those of us who are reading literature in English, high school, I think you're familiar with these literary devices. So Awo sparks a conversation about ethics and personal responsibility. It validates our human struggle while pointing us to a higher path. So for instance, when things get hard, I quote, will I be wimpy and give up midway, or Will I be determined to go the long haul? Or when I'm angry, will I spew harsh words? Or will I choose to use kind words? Something most of us struggle with. And so one of the lines that really haunts me, quote, "So how can I refuse to mend without risk having the tables turn?" And this suggests that to fail in this pursuit is to risk falling below the undisciplined creature, which the book characterizes like a dog behavior. Because, of course, we know better, right? We should know better and behave properly. And so Man and I is a must-have book for every personal library, and I commend that for all of you. So to conclude, I think these three books do something very rare. They entertain, it's fun to read, quick page turner, they educate, and they also heal. So they remind us that despite our differences, we all come from somewhere, and together things get better. So what's even more interesting is that the proceeds from this book are going back to community development in Yamuransa. So unfortunately, esteemed author Aunt Awo took ill this afternoon and is not able to be here to share with us her journey in the writing. So she is going to be represented by his handsome son. Ochi, come in. Yeah.
Thank you, Archie, for explaining the books so vividly and so well. We truly appreciate you. All right, I have a few words to say from my mom, who Archie just spoke about. We would like to say a big thank you to our supporters, namely Deborah Rose and the Help in Africa Foundation. Thank you so much. To implementers, they make things work. They are always there, and they've always been by our side, helping us to bring this to life. And to our publishers, Upright Publishers and Multimedia, thank you so much for bringing this book to life. And to all those of us here present, we are indeed grateful for you all. Without you, none of this is possible. Without Airtad, none of this is possible. And without your support, we wouldn't find need for all of this. So thank you all so much. I'd like to say that copies of this book would be donated to all winners of prizes at this event today. So that is something that we want to do for you all. We are indeed extremely grateful, and we are excited to share with you what we've created. And kudos to all the winners. Special kudos to Laboni, because that's my alma mater. So more love to you people. All right, so thank you so much. Oh, yes, so the price of the book is 150 cedis. So if you do want to purchase, please feel free to purchase as well. For one, all the books will be available on Amazon. So if you have an Amazon account, you can get that. And there are selected bookstores that will be having the book as well. So think of more of the big bookstores. Most of them will get the books there as well. So yeah, thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of the program.
Thank you very much, Mr. Autry and Dr. Boateng. Hello, yes, question. Barnes and Nobles, you may want to consider Barnes and Nobles in addition to Amazon.
1 second. I just want to say one thing. And that is, these are my two sons. And I could not be prouder of them. Oh, so I love you both.
Thank you. Thank you.
Really nice. All right, Jonathan. right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the awards. Are you happy? Yeah, let's have some really energetic music while we just get everything going. And the next person who will come and speak will not be me. She will be handling the whole awards ceremony from now to the end. Let's have some great music from my people at the back. It's now time for the awards, Airtad 2026.
Oh, so steady.
Say I'm the owner, tell them who be there. Want me, want me back, want me, want me, why want me, want me, want me, yeah, want me, want me back, want me, why want me, want me, sit down, want me, want me back, want me, why want me, yeah, want me, turbo, party, and you'll be out, and why want me, redeem. You go do them like juju. Kalika, 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 Kaba, hey kaba, see them around, go hide for the tights, gonna, we know the shake mana, wanna, we know the fear wanna, they know the see say we know be in for that, wanna, them all are informants, Kalika, if I the dance and the just manica, okay we be caterpillar, you go see one day we go 10 to killer, Kalika, if I the dance and the just manica, okay we be caterpillar, you go see one day we go 10 to killer, Shade, boom, yentem, boom, you go do me like boom, say Shade, boom, yentem, boom, you go do them like juju. Kalika, 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 kalika. Ibesica, this is here you fucking. Listen up, man, come in bed, yeah, you plenty dog. Baby. I must say everything will fit turn out great. In another life you have a bed, and I don't go like to ever live. Every other life, girl, I go there. Whenever you are, girl, I
Is Berries in the house? Where's Berries? Berries. So everybody has Berries, right? Berries? Where? Where's Laboni? Where's Laboni? Laboni. Presec, where's Presec? Presec. Augustine's, are you in the house? Augustine's in the house. St. Peter's is in the house. Correct. Ashimoto School is in the house. Have I missed anybody out in terms of the schools? Which ones? Accra girls, where are you? Accra girls are there. Listen, I hear you have some great dancers amongst you. Is that correct? Yeah, but so you're allowing the music to get wasted. So please turn up the volume, and while they're sorting their awards, we want to see your action, okay? So pick your best dancer. Let's see some moves, okay? From all the schools, all right? You want to come up on the stage? Music so that they can dance, okay? Bring your best dancers on the stage, okay? Bring your best dancers on the stage. Yes. Maurice, Accra girls, Augusto, Motown, Jesus. Bring them. Oh, you can dance where you are. Dance where you are. Everybody up on your feet. Everybody on your feet. Everybody up. Everybody up. Just dance where you are. Everybody, please stand up. Stand. Everybody up. Everybody, we're tired. Come on, let's stand. Come on. Up. Hello. Come on. Everybody up. Thank you. Please rise. Everybody up. Shake your body. Thank you. Everybody, the whole room. Thank you. All right. Come on. Let's go. He's the champion now. Because he didn't come down, he's the champion. He is the champion. Thank you. Please, he's our champion. Another one is coming. Let's go. Yep, there you go. Thank you. I think she's the champion. Please come. Yes. There you go. That's for them. Thank you. She's the champion now. Thank you.
To the left, to the right, now you know the vibes, good nation. What be your prize? It's the good prize, good prize. For one side, that'll go dry. Money don't show. I do you know the vibes. For one side, that'll go dry. Money don't show. I do you know the vibes. We the carry faith for Ghana. If you will if you jama, if you don't carry Ghana, you took a bit Ghana, Fama, you make it Zaga, Nahala Boss, Zantis, Mana, okay to the left, not to the right, now lean back, you know the vibes, what be your prize, it's the good prize, go be today's prize. To the left, not to the right, now lean back, you know the vibes, dope nation. What be your prize? It's the good prize, go be today's prize. For one side, now you're if they approach you, say I'm the old, tell them who be
They want always the boy. Gymnastic, correct? Gymnastic, and then if you have kakalika too, let's play kakalika. All right, let's go.
Enemy see them no be God, they want see my downfall, but the boy them know the flop. Me across my hands I chop. Zanku, 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 zanku. Enemy see them no be God, they want see my downfall, but the boy them know the flop. Me across my hands I chop. Zanku, zanku. set the course. With them boys where they bring the old school to the 21st century. But you know the one abroad. What you do for me I never know. If one door close, open another door. We know the mind, say a bantum poa, you baby. Me walk on tombre, ma palama sauce. Me hear me I don't see your jealous, cause I did by the Almighty. Put me and me shoulder, one side, shoulder, one side, shoulder, one side, shoulder. It's a Benjamin number, and I'm in my email. Me pay to Mutanka, me no me pay details. Me no womanizer. Alright, thank you. That's me pay females. Mutumbu Banza, sending me videos. I'm riding me too. I share too, Salama too. Don't believe me, checking me, Adami too. Rakia too, Memuna too. One side, shoulder, one side, shoulder, one side, shoulder, one side, shoulder.
I'm addicted to you, and I don't know what to do.
Well done.
I wanna put my hands on your waist, me happy to give you all my paper, yeah. I'm addicted to
wow.
you.
I wish I could dance like that. Well done. Anyways, are you guys ready? Are you ready to hear who has won what? Are you sure? I'm not hearing you. Wow, it's been a long couple of days. We started this Airtad from the 24th of February at Academic City. And it's been one level and one stage to the next. And finally, we are here at the University of Ghana City Conference Center to crown our winners. Okay, so let's get right into it. Yes, please, make some noise. Otherwise, I won't mention the winners. All right, so we'll begin by acknowledging all of you for your hard work, all the Yamansa Model Labs, all our senior high school participants, our basic schools. We want to say a big thank you to you all for your participation and your contribution to all of what we have done for the past 4 days. It's been hard. I remember, I think on 25th or so, on the first day of Airtad when we came in, almost the middle section was empty. And so we asked, where is everybody? And we went out and we realized everybody was in their corner preparing steadily for their project exhibition. So thank you all for your contribution. Now, in recognizing all of that, we'll be rewarding all the Amansa Model Labs with a participatory cash prize of 2,000 cedis for your contribution to Airtad 2026. Also for our senior high schools and our basic school who also participated. I think Jonathan already mentioned that as per rules, we can't give you a cash prize. So I'm sure your teachers will tell you, we've given all of you Arduino kits. So when you go back to your schools, you'll be able to continuously practice for what you have been here to do. So thank you all. All right, so we'll move on first to our GES reps and our center managers. And I would like to invite Madam Angelina Tutua Mensah, the board chair for implementers, to present this award for us. All you center managers and GES reps, we appreciate you so much. We know the efforts that you have put in training your labs and your students to be able to come in to compete and participate in Airtad. And so, to recognize that, we will be rewarding all center managers and GES reps with a cash prize of 1,000 cedis. Whether you won or not, you go back with a cash prize of 1,000 cedis. Now, I would like to call Mr. George Enes Bentum to come and receive this award on behalf of the GS reps and the center managers. We would also like to call Mr. Wilson from St. Peter's to represent the other senior high schools to join. Yes, please join us so that you can also receive this, as all teachers of the participating schools are also getting a cash prize of 1,000 cedis. Is Mr. Wilson here? Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, madam. All right, so we are moving on to the debates. I'm sure you were all surprised to see a debate as part of Airtad 2026. We haven't done that before, right? Do you know why? Does anybody know why? Why have we not done that before, and why are we doing it now? If you get this answer correct, Mr. Prebi is here. He has $50 to give you. Nobody can tell me why. Can come why? Okay, you are right, but you are wrong. It is true that it marks 5 years, but that is not the reason why we added the debate. Okay, I see some more hands. Okay, you are right. Give it up for him. So later on, you come and then we'll convince Mr. P to give his $50. All right, so we'd like to present, before we started the debate, I'm sure you all saw the QR code that we had on the screen, right? And you all scanned it and you voted, right? So we'd like to see what everybody's stance was before we started the debate. So can we have a presentation of the results for the voting? Our motion again was innovation should be prioritized over academic excellence in today's school. So we'd like to see what the audience chose before we started the debate. Are we able to show it? Yes. So this is what we saw. We had 23.7% of the audience against the motion. We had 16.9% undecided. And we had 59.3% for the motion. Now, do you want to see what the results were after the debates? Can we have that also displayed? Right. When we started, we had 53 responses. When we ended, we had 145 responses, which means some people were not interested. But then the moment they had the debate, they became interested, right? Yes. So now we have 64.8% for the motion, 29% against, and we have a few of them also undecided. Now you realize we had some judges here who were also judging the debate. So our scoring criteria, our scoring mechanism here is to combine both. The judges had 70% of the votes, and the audience had 30% of the votes. So would you like to know who won? Are you sure? Okay. Will you be surprised? All right. So the winner for the Airtad STEAM Debate 2026 goes to, I'm sorry, just as the AI was glitching, my AI is also glitching. All right, so the winner for the Airtad 2026 STEAM Debate goes to Accra Academy.
Tell me that you love me, and I go there, okay. Show me that you want me. Show me
Accra Academy, congratulations.
Tell me that you love me, and I go there, okay. Time they go, make we go. Say I get you.
You win a cash prize of 1,500 cedis with a plaque for your contribution this year. Congratulations.
And I wonder if it's possible, okay.
We'd like to call upon Madame Betty Bois, who is the Regional STEM Coordinator, to be presenting this award for them.
I'm addicted to you, and I don't know what to do. Show me that you want me. Show me that you need me. Tell me that you love me.
Congratulations. Can we give it up for them?
Tell me that you love me, and I go there, okay. It's a vibe and I'm rocking your body. The competition for your side, oh, they know this. I can look me well, I don't be novice. Only one, I don't need nobody. No.
So we proceed. The next category we'll be going to is the most sustainable lab category. Now, we included this category from 2023, Airtad 2023, because one of the components of the Yamansa model is to make sure that the labs are sustainable, which means the center managers, the GES reps, and all the school beneficiaries are expected to come up with initiatives and fundraise to be able to run their operations. In order to recognize those who are doing that, we added that category as part of the awards for Airtad 2026. So I would like to call on Mr. Julius Amegazi, who is the lecturer at Academic City University, to help us with the presentation of the award. So we'll be awarding all the levels: the winner, the first runner-up, and the second runner-up. Okay, so we'll start with the second runner-up for the most sustainable lab, Airtad 2026. Who would it be? Who? All of them. Okay. So, our winner for the second runner-up category goes to Yamransa Model Lab 4.
Just one taste and I'm wanting more, shawty. Waiting you give me is not enough. You don't get me no more
Cash prize of 1,000 Ghana cedis, a couple of medals, and a plaque to signify the award.
Oh baby, I'm getting jealous. Don't wanna see you with anybody. You, I'm getting jealous already. I'm getting jealous. Don't wanna see you with anybody. You, I'm getting jealous already. I'm getting addicted, oh no. I'm getting addicted, oh babe. I'm getting addicted, oh no. I'm getting addicted to you. Said I'm getting addicted, oh no. I'm getting addicted, oh babe. I'm getting addicted, oh no. I'm getting addicted to you. What have you done to me? Nah, nah, you got me chasing after you. What have you done to me? Oh, got me chasing after you. What have you done to me? Yeah, you got me chasing after you. What have you done to me?
Congratulations to Lab 4. All right, so we move on to the first runner-up. And I would like to call Mr. Michael Mensah, who is the lecturer at Academic City, to help us with the presentation of that award also. Okay, who do you think is going to be the first runner-up? Nobody is. I might give it to you if you tell me you are the one. Lab what? Okay, so the winner for the first runner-up category for the most sustainable lab goes to Yamransa Model Lab 6. They also win a cash prize of 2,000 Ghana cedis.
I don't charge my energy. I no get time for no enemy. To repay one to me. Nothing with person never see. I'm on nothing with person never see. Forget it, I say bashi. Money soon expected. Check out what body agent. I take her to the person. Jelly, jelly. I'm in the answer, yes sir. Then I'm in the answer, yes sir. Respect is reciprocal, even though una know say I special. Anybody, we no want to search it. Anybody, we no the carry body. I can't something, I can't something.
Thank you very much, Mr. So now we move on to the winner for the category. And I'd like to call Mr. Michael Despinas, the Development Director for Helping Africa Foundation, to help us with the presentation of the award. Who wins Most Sustainable Lab Airtad 2026? It's a mystery. Lab 2, eh? Don't worry, you come up and collect it. All right, so the winner for the Most Sustainable Lab category Airtad 2026 goes to Yamransa Model Lab 8.
I go do for you.
When you
Get
come, you have to
up,
dance on
mama.
stage.
Waiting I go do for you. Do that, mama. Get up, mama. Kaya mata for you. On top your mata for you. Plenty raba for you. Plenty raba. Kaya mata for you. On top your mata for you. Plenty raba for you.
Baby, who the man, who my fool? I'ma let you activate me. You captivate me. You dey calculate me. You dey saturate me. I'ma get you activate me.
You activate me.
You dey calculate me. You dey activate me.
You activate me.
Woman, they got a back a very big and never sing. Take over the thing, front page magazine. You feel know you are the girl I'm a woman, they got a back a very big and never sing. You make a Batman one do the thing. Long time you are the woman of the dream. One God will be up on the thing.
I wanna believe her, she was a diva. Oh girl, you have my dream. Mama want me, let me get that thing. Dealing with combination beam. And I wanted to keep her, but she be cheater. Me, I don't want no relationship. Mama want me, let's make some kiss. Mama tell me what's your decision. Kaya mata for you. On top your mata for you. Plenty raba for you. Plenty raba for you. Kaya mata for you. On top your mata for you. Plenty raba for you.
Only you bad of it, my chest. Your back asset.
Alright.
You know they play my true balance. Me see my jolly. But no better me
Move on to the best GS rep category, and I would like to have Mr. Jonathan Wiesner, who is Deputy Executive Director for Helping Africa Foundation, to help us with the presentation of the awards. All right, so our GES reps have been very supportive. As we said, the Amansa Model Labs would not be where they are without the collaboration of GES. And so every lab has a representative from GES to be able to support and make sure that all the activities that are ongoing will be successful. And so we'd like to reward those who have been the best GES rep for Airtad 2026, which is the year of 2025. March till now. And so we'll start with the second runner-up category for the best GS rep category. The winner for the second runner-up category of the best GS rep Airtad 2026 goes to Mr. Charles Amponsa. Please, before you get here, you have to prepare your dance steps. DJ, if he doesn't dance, he's not getting his award.
Emoji, emoji. I got the fine thing. Me, I got the fine thing. My baby, fine. I tell you this one be the fine. Every woman is a superwoman. Every woman is a champion. We know be nobody.
Runner-up for the best GS rep category. And we'll still have Mr. Jonathan Wiesner present that award. The winner goes to Mr. Victor Opare Ado of Lab 7. Victor, where are you? You know what to do when you get here, right?
Give them.
Hey, yo, Quams, look about one side.
Hey, let's go. Hey, go for mommy. Go for mommy. Go for mommy. Hey, one leg to the left side, one leg to the. One leg to the right side, one leg to the. Listen, hand me shoulder. 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 Are you ready? Listen, one leg to the left side, one leg to the. One leg to the right side, one leg to the. Everybody go down low, go down low, go down low. Everybody now go down low, go down low.
Congratulations, Mr. Evans.
Let me see you dance. Let me see you dance.
All right, so we move on to the winner. The best GES rep category. This winner gets a cash prize of 2,500 Ghana cedis, educational support worth 3,000 Ghana cedis, capacity building opportunities, a plaque, and 1 laptop. Who wins that?
Who is it? Can I sneak a peek? Who is it, Lauren? Who is it?
Do we know? We don't know? All right, so the winner for the best GES rep category goes to Mr. Gabson Boabing, YM Lab 8.
I offer you nothing else. Girl, you don't get any.
Come on.
Then I hold you well. And I will do anything that you wish. Me share my boss, so don't pay me for it. No, yes, it's
Your best dance is awarded. You have a mascot coming to dance with you.
Come on. This thing no be no more. Me no want to do more. Please don't give me trouble. You get to me lomo. This thing no be no more. It go be my lover.
Pick you up in the foreign. Bring it on, what is on your mind? Yeah, baby, it's a Bonnie and Clyde, babe. And all that you promised to show and tell me no time or soon when I'm right here.
So as part of his surprise award, he also gets a blender from Unichem as part of their contributions to Airtad 2026.
Diamond rings in your body, darling, darling. Come find me.
Oh, you get to me lomo. This thing no be no more. Me no want to do more. Please don't give me trouble. You get to me lomo.
Thank you very much, Unichem Ghana.
This thing no be no more. It go be my lover. You really be like Barry. 0244, my baby. I just want to call your number. I find my person who will take my pain away. I give up for love. I don't want to be so jealous. If you leave me, baby, care. On this side, so you too fine, oh. Oh, girl, I want you for you. Something nice, so I don't mind, oh. Yeah, oh, yeah, me, though. Me, share my boss, so don't pay me for you. I know you say tomorrow, somebody else gon' take you for you. They do me lomo. This thing no be no more.
One more before you
want to do more.
Fanny from Allah. Whoa, yeah, sit in. Allah. Whoa, yeah, Fanny from Allah. Whoa, yeah, sit in. Allah. Whoa, yeah, Fanny from Allah. Whoa, yeah, sit in. Allah. Whoa, yeah, Fanny from Allah. Whoa, yeah, sit in. Allah. Whoa, yeah, Fanny from. I don't tag on Fanny. Yeah, I don't tag on Fanny. I don't tag on Fanny. Yeah, I don't tag on Fanny. Charlie, right now the mood that they inside here. Be like say I won't buy you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan Reed.
your mind to
All right, so we move on to the best center manager category. And I'd like to call Mr. Kafri Prebi, who is the CEO for Implementers, to help us with the presentation of the award. We have to prepare Mr. Prebi to give us some dance steps. You see, he's warming up before he gets on the stage. Mr. Prebi, have a mascot with you. Can we battle between the two of you? Who is winning? Luex, can you take him? DJ, can we have the music, please?
If you know be like the pooch, woman, what you want, my jojo?
No, you are winning. The mascot cannot go down.
And if you know be like the pooch, Olua, yeah.
Can't go down.
Joy is coming. Dupa, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming. Only early in the morning. Dupa, Olua, yeah.
So we move on to category. We'll start with the second runner-up. Please, if you come up stage, look right straight up so that the cameras can capture you, and don't go far back, okay? All right. So the winner of the second runner-up gets a cash prize of 2,000 Ghana cedis, capacity building opportunities, and a plaque. And the winner for this award goes to Yamransa Model Lab 8. Congratulations, Lab 8, for coming up as the best center manager on second runner-up category.
I'm a kid I like my name, Nanama. Now, over here, Yanagadama. They must have over here, the governor. I'm a doctor, Yakanova. I'm a kid I like my name, Nanama. Nanama in the morning, Nanama in the evening. Me just live up my life and I make my money, me no worry about anybody. Me just live up my life and I make my money, me no worry about anybody. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Fire, fire, make it out as a crazy fire, fire, make it out as a crazy fire.
Award package from the work Unichem Ghana to support them also.
I've been around, I baby shaped like Coco. Nothing a man can say when she move around. Cause in I want your cake, you want to pop champagne. Then now, hey, do nana, do nana, do nana. Say do nana, do nana, do nana. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Whoa, don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Fire, fire, make it out as a crazy fire, fire, make it out as a crazy fire, fire, make it out as a crazy fire, fire. I'm a doctor, I can never. I'm a kid that like
All right, thank you very much. Mr. Debbie, you stay on and deliver 2 more awards for us. Okay. So we move on to the first runner-up category. And this category, the winners receive a cash prize of 3,000 Ghana cedis, capacity building opportunities, and a plaque. And the winner is Yamransa Model Lab 6. I'm really nice, I'm really in soda. I'm living in coma. I'm really nice, I'm really in soda.
I've got to say, I'm feeling great. Perfect time to play. Oh, what a day. I've got to say, I'm feeling great. Perfect time to play. Sunshine in my soul, making it glow. Feeling alive, full of life. Electric energy, electric energy, electric energy, electric, electric energy, electric energy,
Congratulations, Yamransa Model Lab 6. So we are moving on to the winner. Do you know what the winner is getting? Can you guess? Eddie, I was consulting whether we could get a trip to Dubai, but I'm sorry. Don't worry, next time. Okay, so the winner for the best center manager category goes to, before you say goes to, I'll tell you what they get. So they get a cash prize of 6,000 Ghana cedis, capacity building opportunities, 2 laptops, and 2 blenders as a support from Unichem Group. Now you want to know the winner, right? Okay, so the winner goes to Yamransa Model Lab 4 from Shogun.
Donation. Feel that?
Congratulations, babies. Can we see your dance step, please?
Every bitty back a bitty back. For your tundra, I be fitter. No need to play games with these 2 balls for your back. We I be pro there if you far. If she press play, you know if you press pause. What she do with the on let's go. Charlie, body protection be like a first course. Post no 2 or anything cementos. If you see the girl in back, if I get am for my yard. Charlie, they do not too big. You they watch very close. She did Gialanta. But then when she started work sharp. I just say pump for me no. Charlie, if I get a 1-on-1 where nobody comes, she go scream, oh my God. Nation.
Your back like to my popo. What did they do me? I don't know. Why you go send me a go-go? Cause I think you they carry girl if you go closer. Your back like to my popo. What did they do me? I don't know. Why you go send me a go-go? Cause I think you they carry girl if you go closer. I better be a baby.
We have some gifts from Unichem for you also.
Asa money, asa money.
are moving on to the most innovative projects. Everybody was on the edge of their seats for that, right? I know we haven't seen the results yet. So before we announce the winners, we'll display the results. No? You don't want to hear it? Okay, so I'd like to call Jonathan to come and then give the overview of the results.
Hello. Airtad 2026. Oh, I can't feel your excitement too. Airtad 2026. Who becomes the most innovative lab? Who becomes the most innovative lab? All right. So yesterday we all saw what happened here. The students had to put their projects together, and the judges went round, they graded them, they asked them questions and all. At the end of the day, we collated the results. There were 4 judges. We collated the results, and we did the average for all of them. So the results are now ready. Technical, can we have the results, please? For most innovative senior high category.
Love is not enough, baby. Come to me, Molo. Love me or you hate me, know me. No mess with me, Molo. NSC 250, come along, titi. Giuseppe's are naughty, in a Maserati. Hey, baby, easy. Fine boy like you, easy. You won't kiss somebody, but lose sweet melody. Normally, oh, Jojo Molan luckily, oh, Molo Timo Veno. Me, I just want to be high. Me, I just want to be high. Me, I just want to be high.
All right. All right. After we consulted KPMG to collate our results for us, DJ, please come down for me. Come down for me. We are going to mention, or I am going to mention, the 5th place and the 4th place, and Lauren will continue with the 2nd runner-up, 1st runner-up, and the winner. So at least people may have a fair idea of where their positions are. So at the end of the contest, the 5th place got 87.8. And that is in Fansepim School. The 4th place got 88.6. And that is YM Lab Gambia.
All right, so we are looking forward to seeing who is going to be 2nd runner-up, 1st runner-up, and winner. And like Jonathan mentioned, we have to consult KPMG to make sure that we have the right scores. So I'd like to call Mr. Edmond Odro Ej, who is the Sustainability Manager for Anglo Gold Ashanti, Obuase Mine, to help us with the presentation of these awards. And also, I'd like to mention that these awards, the awards for the most innovative project, senior high school level, is fully sponsored by Anglo Gold Ashanti, Obuasemai. All right. So we'll start with the second runner-up. Now, the second runner-up is going to get gadgets worth 30,000 cedis. Now I'm going to mention the gadgets. You have official Arduino kits, Raspberry Pi, Vex Robotic V5 starter kits, and other official Arduino kits also with a plaque. And these gadgets are going to be presented to you by Anglo Gold Ashanti. So I'd like to call the winner for that. Okay, so the winner for the second runner-up category came up with 89 points as a total. And that goes to Yamansa Model. The mic does not want me to mention it. Yamansa Model Lab 3.1. Lab 3.1, I go carry.
I better be here. You want the boy? Show me your boy. What's up, a boy? Any money boy. So you want the boy? Show me your boy. Show me your boy. What's up, a boy? Any money boy. Come away. Boy. Come away. Boy. Come away.
Congratulations, Lab 3.1.
Come away.
To the first runner-up. They are also going to be getting a couple of nice things. So the first runner-up is also going to get gadgets worth 62,000 cedis. Say it well. All right. So they're also going to be getting Vex Robotic V5 starter kits in different quantities. Raspberry Pi, Pico, official Arduino kits, and some tablets. And the winner for this award, who came up with 91 points, goes to St. Peter's Senior High. Can you come up for your award and make sure you dance on stage?
I better be here. Shadye, boom, yentem, boom. You dey do me like boom. I say Shadye, boom, yentem, boom. You go do them like juju. Kakalika, kalika, kakalika, kalika, kakalika, kalika, kakalika. Mama, kakalika, kalika, kakalika, kalika, kakalika, kalika, kakalika. Mama, kaba, hey kaba. See them around, go hide for the tights, gonna. We know the shake mana, Wanna, we know the fear wanna. They know the see say we know be in for that. Wanna, them all are informants. Kalika, if I the dance and the just manica. Low-key we be caterpillar. You go see one day we go 10 to killer. Kalika, if I the dance and the just manica. Low-key we be caterpillar. You go see one day we go 10 to killer. Shadye, boom, yentem, boom. You dey do me like boom. Say Shadye, boom, yentem, boom. You go do them like juju. Kalika, 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 kalika. Mama, kalika, 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 kalika.
It's getting cold inside. Double sweater, I am young, ordinary, paranoid. I can picture this love without you, my life.
So we are going to the overall winner. The overall Obuasi is Obuasi on. We'll see. Yeah, we'll find out. The overall winner will also be getting some nice things. Okay, so the winner also gets a couple of things, which is also sponsored by Anglo Gold Ashanti. Gadgets worth 80,000 Ghana cedis. And these are laptops for each of the students. Official Arduino kits, Raspberry Pi Pico, Vex Robotic V5 starter kits in various quantities. And the winner, my AI is glitching. Give me a minute. Okay, so the winner for the most innovative project senior high level for Airtad 2026 goes to Obuasi Senior High Technical.
We drop on the one side, shoulder, shoulder, one side, shoulder, shoulder, one side, shoulder, one side, shoulder. It's a woman number, and I'm in my email. Me petru mutanka, me no me pe details. Me a womanizer, now so me pe females. Putumbu banza, send me videos. Alright, me riding me too. Aisha too, Salama too. Don't believe me, checking me, yada me too. Rakiel too, Memino too. One side, shoulder, one side, shoulder, one side, shoulder, one side, shoulder. Magana mama on low. Go to Bando, you say on you now. Nikita Moses for mama. Naya Bingi. One row. Chunima. Unima. Le. Unima no. Besa chwefo.
Make it dance, make it dance, let the music they play, almost say you go dance, Charlie make it dance, you go dance, you go dance. For the vibe I've been out for days, steady chasing the bar, they concentrate. Anytime I do, whether night or day, I day on my chain. Even on my leg, they go dance to the bed, they go feel like rain. Cause anything we I drop, then go chop a J. Whether night or day, I day on my J.
So we move on to the most innovative projects, basic school level. Now, for this category, we also have Dex Technology coming in to provide some surprise awards also. So, we are going to begin by mentioning the first 4 and the first 5 categories and the first winners. We will start with the lab that came in 5th. So, the lab that came in 5th with 71.3 points is Yamansa Model Lab 12 from Nkrankwanta. And then the lab that came in 4th is actually a school. The school that came in 4th was St. Martin's de Porres with 76.7 points. So now we go on to the second runner-up. And I'd like to invite Prof. Elsiefa Kaufman to help us with the presentation of the award. Prize of 2,000 Ghana cedis, laptops and Arduino sets, and some technology kits from Dex Technology. Do you want to know who won? Okay. The winner for the second runner-up category goes to Yamransa Model Lab 5 from Chebi. Nation. He came up with 21 points.
Enemy see they no be God, then once see my downfall. But the boy them know the flop. Me across my hands I choke. Zanku. Enemy see they no be God, then once see my downfall. But the boy them know the flop. Me across my hands I choke. Zanku. Yeah. You see the hater no female God. Elementary, we be the feather cause. We them boys where they bring the old school to the 21st century. But we no be one of bros. What you they do for me I never know. If one door close, open another door. We know the mind. Say a band chimpo, you baby. Me walk on tombre, my palava sauce. Me and me foko. I know they see you're jealous. Cause I did by the Almighty. Come to me and me foko. Enemy see they
they no be God, oh. Then once see my downfall, oh. But the boy them know the flop, oh. Me across my hands I choke, oh. Zanku, 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 zanku. Enemies won't try figure my steps. Even as I walk through the valley of death, time no day from a Casio boy. Me as a day I know they what you said. If somebody hates you for left fam, Holy Ghost fire we go arrest them. She knew could try me for no say. Charlie what it was a free kick before Beckham. Me and me Foko. I know they see you're jealous, cause I day by the Almighty. Won't me and me Foko. See they no be God, oh. Then once see my downfall, oh. But the boy them know the flop, oh. Me across my hands I choke, oh. Zanku, 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 zanku. Kutu senya ukabanku. You right grab, you hotter than you. Who's your guy? Spyro, now only me, one life. See us we day like this sunrise. I will never leave your side. I will never ever go. I dedicate my time to you, my guy. Even if the road be rough, I don't mind. Cause you be my G for life. Yeah, I'm feeling good tonight. My guys. I got plenty for my mind, but right now I'm with my guy. I know they fear them got my back. So you don't see my formation. I call out big combination. Steady inspiration. I'm 100 concentration. When my guys them call out, far energy far away. I thank God for my DUG. Good friends to the morning. Who's your guy?
The first runner-up category also gets a cash prize of 3,000 Ghana cedis, laptops and Arduino sets, and technology kits from Dex Technology. Is who? Okay. So the winner for the first runner-up category goes to Jabo, so as you mentioned, Yamransa Model Lab 11.
You know say money no be problem. Honest on the block. Alright, I'm back again. You know what time it is? Straight up. Alright, what's up? Listen. I bank him another him, I miss him. Michelle, she been on the floor, so winking now. I come off and I check it, young Mimbuna. And we send my reason at the real day, Juma. Oh, Piebo, what did that dear great Jima? What a tema, Tema Fahin, Chibunim Tema. The Mamma, my dear, the Papa Sukrapoma. And you send me Legion home, the poor Biasoma. I shall win in about the young Conqua, just some pipe, a few rice, one genoa. But Tema Bubuano, Mini Binti Mamma, one no Jamabatari, eh, Billy Patakwa. As I see that they be a one over near my papi via Mosenia Muato Fiaco. As on to be a man, Sakana de Yamia, but the hope I came out of 5 with the Bianca. If you want to join my brother, if you get you man be too fair, it's so to give you a bar. And this under your Puma, no, now no was a champagne. I have zone still I go maintain. The best shoot is skin pain. The group in the giant complain.
The way you did be my speckle. This girl could they kill me.
Money no problem.
When I see I'm at the mess up, baby why you they do me so? She they mash up my head oh. This girl go they make her go colo. Hey, the way you did be my speckle. This girl could they kill me.
It's been a long time since I saw Millicent, but She will always be my number one chick, cause I put a mini bow, no one on the team, I say, Charlie EL, go back out, Joe. Take a hook up to Manapa, if it's an wedding, say the Suja for sofa, then time penny pin, if it's an America, and so one of the fan of Mammy Buatupa, or here, whoa. For I go on the die, and then we see the view, which you become on the crowd, or you go to the figure when they were called the flexi, and the baby do, and I'm an ending and until the gym, but the key, at the tinny will fear, or to what I say, until the new beer, I will give me the cent if the new defeat, I'm a tidy diagro, and so we're bad news. Now, what I don't know about the if you man up to do fear, so to give you a bar. And this under your two puma, yo, now this was a champagne. I have done still I go maintain. Ha, I bet shoot this campaign. The group in on the guy complain. You know what I'm
Congratulations, Lab 11, for coming up with second runner-up with 82.3 points. Alright, so we move on to the winner, the overall winner for the most innovative projects. Okay, so the winner for the most innovative project also gets cash prize of 5,000 cedis, an incubator program by Liquid Intelligent Technologies with a cash prize to propose on your project of 10,000 Ghana cedis at the end of the program, laptops and Arduino sets, and some science kits from Dex Technology. You also have a surprise award from Twellium Ghana, and they will come and present it too. Who is it? It's who? All right, so the winner goes to Yamransa Model Lab 6 from Peki with 93 points.
The minister. Let's go.
Welcome to the Enjoyment Ministry. Welcome Accra. The turn up is here. Let the music work. We're partying all the way till 9 in the morning. Is that deep like I see? Is that the Enjoyment Ministry I see? Turn up, let's go.
Next way when you with a dumb. And need Jim Quan with a pup till it's more. Let the champagne fly in the air to set bomb. Lights up, hands up, dance up, bands up, Throw the rap sign, put your racks up. Everybody up in the club, throw your hands up. What? You got money in your pocket, put your hands up, put your hands up. If your girl, take your hands up, put your hands up. If you have the time of your life, put your hands up. Good for the
your location. This body no be firewood, magician. Definition of talk and do. Kabuame. Any fool can make a rule. Don't mind them. Oh, don't mind them.
Your location. Sengi senteneni. Sizo chabula. Hennessy no me si broken. Mahami. Any fool can make a rule. Don't mind them. If you don't mind them.
Oh, my letters. Get my paper. Make it come. Get my letter. Get my guy. I'm with it. You go like come. And that's the guy. My letter. Get my paper. Make it come.
I be the one make a come to you tonight. Show you the one to company, yeah. I picture the things I go do to you tonight. You for sure they run for me, yeah. Oh baby, girl, back up. No more trouble, now if you say you want me, you're the man that you wanna see. Oh baby, girl, back up. No more trouble, now if you say you want me, you're the man that you wanna see.
We also have a surprise award from Twellium Ghana. them tell you what it is. Daniel, can you tell us what it is?
So this is basically a wafer. So a wafer was like a kind of biscuit product produced by Trillium Industries. So that's what we have here as a Dubai wafer. So this, okay. So I'll tell you more on that. So just to make sure that Madam is able to present, then I'll tell you more when the session is happening. So we can have the presentation done. Okay.
So you can
make the presentation. Okay. So where do
Now if you say you want me, I don't make it you see, oh, baby, go back up. No more trouble. Now if you say you want me, I don't make it you see,
Can I have the sound back? Yes, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, and good evening once again. And congratulations to the recent school that has been awarded. My name is Daniel Abora Nyorgia, and I'm with Trillium Industries, and we are producers of Vena Mineral Water, what hydrated you here today, and also in the past days for this program. And at Trillium Ghana, we pride ourselves in helping pushing the SDG goals, or let's say the SDG goals in Ghana here. What you will notice that we have factories in the Greater Accra region, as well as in Kumasi and Burkina Faso. But most importantly, the things you are learning here are the things we also put into practice in our factories. There are some of you who would want to get into the food sciences. That means that you need to also work with us. You'd want internship opportunities. You'd want to learn. The robotics you are having here, yes, we do also have technologies that are also making sure that you have these products done. So we connect with you in terms of the science, the technology, the engineering, and then mathematics. Because the water you have here is produced by scientists who were once also seated here. So that means that whilst you might look like their past and you look to them as your future, there's a connection between you and them. And we look forward in championing and pushing much of these programs across the country. That is why you would find Trillium sponsoring and partnering with implementers to ensure that whilst you are gaining the knowledge, celebrating your wins, and looking forward into the future, you're also getting hydrated. I know certainly you might have heard of some of our water brands, Vena, Slimfit. You might also know Big O. You might also have heard the McBerry brand, breakfast cereal. That means that all of these things you see here are manufactured in Ghana. And that means that you also have an opportunity to change the landscape in Ghana here. And I will urge you to continue in whatever you're doing and look forward in pushing that in your various classrooms, in the various projects you are putting across. So perhaps if you have a STEM project that you might be looking at, you might want to look at things that will also help the food industry, because we deal in transportation, we deal in distribution, we deal in manufacturing, we deal in all the basics that you are learning here today. So please, whenever you think about food, whenever you think about beverage, think about Trillium. And whenever you want to explore your talent, think about Trillium, because at Trillium, we produce and we ensure that you grow. We have female scientists at Trillium. We have a lab that you can come in there and put your best foot forward, and we are ready to support. We started in 2014 and started the McBerry brand also in 2019, and we've progressed so much. That means that you seated here in the next 5 years, I'm looking forward to working with you at Trillium, and I hope I'll see you surely in the next 5 years. Thank you so much. I look forward to working with you all.
Thank you very much, William Ghana, for that and your support consistently for Airtad. Okay, so we are moving on to the main competition. I think we already saw the results, right? Okay, so now let's tell you what the winners got. So for the senior high school level, we have our second runner-up category. And I'd like to call Mr. Godfred Perby, who is the board member for implementers, to help us with the presentation of the award. All right, so the second runner-up gets a cash prize of 2,000 Ghana cedis. That is for the school and then the center managers. And then the educational fund worth 10,000 cedis for the kids, and then a plaque. This is for the senior high school level. So the second runner-up is Yamansa Model Lab 3.1.
You know. Tune into the king of sounds and blues.
Initiating rage process.
I'm unavailable. They know they see me. 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 I'm sorry for who won't be my matter. Sorry, I'm only human. So make nobody para. Say I carry woman. She na man way I for carry. Fuck all the rumors. I need that when I talk say I be pass up. If you know you it can walk. If it's not I got talk. Call only go. Day your day me a day for the day. Girl I'm unavailable. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me.
Don't in my life, I don't have no time, Shania. Come see me shining, but too many birds on my IG. I'm changing my life, oh, I'm a mama proud in it. She got me going, this fan took all my freedom, cause I'm a big propeller. Straight for the one side, good go jealous, got a big banana. I'm a big propeller. Straight for the one side, good go jealous, got a big banana. Cause I'm a big propeller. Straight for the one side, good go jealous, got a big banana. I'm a big propeller. Straight for tonight, what the fun, chickadee.
I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. I'm unavailable. They know they see me.
Thank you very much, Mr. Prairie, for that. All right, so we are also moving on to the first runner-up, and I'd like to call Mr. Kwesi Crankson, who is a lecturer and our quiz master from Academic City University, to help us with the presentation of the award. And the winner of the first runner-up category gets a cash prize for school and center managers, 3,000 Ghana cedis, educational fund of 13,000 Ghana cedis for the kids, and a plaque. And I think we know who the winners are already, right? Okay, so the winner goes to Presbyterian Boys Presec.
If you know, you know. But if you don't know, you know.
Now you know. Now you know. If you know, you know. You think you ball us in town. Now you know. Now you know. Forget what they know them. Yes. Agbabola. How much is money? It's nothing. Ballin'. Premium or nothing. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Forget what they know them. Undisputed. Unopposed. Luxury or nothing. Money is talking. Money is talking. Blessings on blessings. Forget what I know them. Yeah.
like to call upon Madame Olivia Opari, who is the director of the STEM unit at Ghana Education Service, to help us present this award to the winner for the competition of the senior high school level. And the winner gets cash prize for school and center manager of 5,000 Ghana cedis, an educational fund of 18,000 Ghana cedis for the students, 4 laptops, and the winning trophy. And the winner goes to Laboni Senior High.
I did not pick it, I pick it, I pick it, I pick it. Hey, I did not pick it, I pick it, I pick it, I pick it. Shaking my meal, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Baby, I so swan, I pick it, I pick it, I pick it, I pick it. Kimbalude. This is for the but I am gonna spend the money. This is for the come wait for me. Come wait for me. But I am gonna spend the money. For the come wait for me. Come wait for me. But I am gonna spend the money. This for the this for the I did not pick it, I pick it, I pick it. I did not pick it, I pick it, I pick it. Shaking my meal, I can check, I can check, I can check. Baby, I just want I pick it, I pick it, I pick it. Get validate. But I am gonna spend the money. I don't change a bus. For the fear, I book. But the animal no matter. I saw me day, I saw me day. I saw me day, I saw me day. It be the sun, it be the man, it's like a pepper. A power sign, I saw me day, I saw me day. I saw me day, I saw me day. Oh, yeah, what is a maybe? So, oh, yeah, what is a maybe? Face nobody, oh, yeah. On your fire, and I'm fair. Oh, yeah, what is a maybe? So, oh, yeah, what is a maybe? Face nobody, oh, yeah. On your fire, and I'm fair. no go fit in my shoes. High fashion, Jimmy choose. Wanna sip some gin and juice tomorrow. Espiritu fortuna, I go make you Joe Dada. Say you get the power. Sweetie passy, I'm a lucky too. Shinji Kagawa, Jesu Christi Lobawa. Got them falling yakata. You know what is happy girl they do. Hey,
Congratulations, Laboni
Queenie, Abby Gina Nana, Queenie, Abby Hannah Nana. Let's go! Abby Gina Nana, Queenie, Abby Hannah Nana, Queenie, Abby Gina Nana, Queenie, Abby Hannah Nana, Queenie, Abby Gina Nana, Queenie.
Okay, so before we go to the basic level, I would like to introduce you to two people who have been part of the model. Yes, so I'd like to introduce you to two people who were part of the model. Before we call the winners of the basic level, we had a screen. During the last Airtad, yes, we had Lab 8 present someone to us, Lucinda Jenfi. Are you here? Is Lucinda Jenfi here? Where is she? Please come, come. And then we have Marcel. Is Marcel here? He's gone. Okay, so I don't know if you remember 2025 Airtad, we had a screen right here that told you the story about Lucinda Jenfi. So we wanted to present Lucinda Jenfi to you to demonstrate the impacts that the Yamansa model has made. Lucinda, tell us where you are now.
I'm in UPSC, BSc Data Science and Analytics.
So you see this young lady right here? Do you remember the story she told when she was presenting? Does it relate to you? Okay. So she's telling your story. She's doing business and data analytics at UPSC. All right. Thank you very much, Lucinda. Okay. Yes, please. Before you go, Lucinda, you didn't tell me your grand uncle was here. You didn't tell me your grand uncle.
Out of her too. Keep doing it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. So we are moving on to the winners of the basic level. And I'd like to call upon Dr. Deborah Rose, who is the president of the Helping Africa Foundation, to help us with the presentation of all the awards. All right, so we start with the second runner-up lab, and this winner gets a cash prize for the center managers and the GES reps, 2,000 Ghana cedis, an educational fund for the kids, 7,000 Ghana cedis, and science kits from Dex Technology. And the winner, which we already know, is who? Yamaransa Model Lab 7. Lab 7, where are you?
girl, your behind is a killer. I can see you sensual. The way you wriggle and waver, you must be intentional.
NotJustOK.com.
My hands on your waist, 'cause I'm loving your sexy body. My love it is, if you like hanging over, you roll like jungle over. Good things come to those who wait, so I'm ready to sleep outside your gates. Don't want to take me, baby. Want to bust in go, baby. I be on my kilo, baby. I can tell your every action is a block to get down with this bubble. 'Cause I know you feeling the
runner-up, and they also get a cash prize for center managers and GS reps, 3,000 Ghana cedis, educational fund worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. And the winner of this level of the first runner-up goes to Yamransa Model Lab 2. Lab 2, where are you? Lab 2.
Say me jamo hot pan, I'm on high. Some of them in catch, I'm a cat guy. They come and so I must say me a guy. I feel me jamo day, me jamo bye bye. Or be the woman your mama na come don't pay. But I'm in jail by one of the bossing. But I'm for a game, no one of a phone game. When come on, I am with a womb pim. Vis-a-vis, Rabbi and Soshan Kamumukasi, and no could I with it, and come in my pee. Diving a aim and whom for me a bee. What's a woman maintain as a pemma? Who yam by Boko who was super. When you get you was here, Fenedenta. Wonder, what's the one who a penisa? Why is that blown to Mulimu Franca? Fabulas Gusso, Afenisanka, when you were back here, I would do with Sicker here, I would Joe Janka, Kenajima, Semisika, I won't permit the acquaint. Mamma won't come over for down good day. Who's in the routine, I will for the acquaint. Men from a last time I walk with me toy. Get me what I may, I didn't press so young. They sit there, give me draw down, give me here, who's in the Yamis room, and for high time, I just say, me dimenia too sweet, yeah. Irradiate me mumwe, Sammy Sufra, Mammy Drette. Mommy got that, so me fell bro. Yeah, me fell bro. He said, "One my said one my this year, we know come to play. See, I'm a Friday, I swear. He said, "One my see this year, man, no get to play." And then me a out chairman. So we see me a tinto. This year more like, last year more vibes. Next year crowd year better time. I want me home by this way means me I saw the back. Now so Saturday be I'm a ball papa. When I'm in the club I want to the
Lab 2. Alright, so we are going to the winner. The overall winner of the main competition basic level And the winner gets Center Managers GS Reps, 4,500 CDs. Educational fund worth 15,000 for the students. The winning trophy, 4 tablets, and some science kits from Dex Technology. And the winner is YM Lab 11. Congratulations. To the end of Airtad 2026. Don't get up. Where are you going? Sit down. This brings us to the end of the award ceremony. Okay? Yes. Thank you all for your time and your support. And we look forward to seeing you again in 2027. Okay, Kafui. Where's Kafui?
Have fun with it.
Kafui, where are you?
Give me hanky. And I'm a little t-shirts. Give me t-shirts. Have fun with it. Coffee.
Okay, so HAF
and implementers Kafui will come up for the closing remarks. The ladies at Accra Girls wanted to know whether the labs are available around the country or is it just in a specific place. One of the ladies wanted to know.
It's a question for one of the labs to answer. Mr. Edu Blankson, please can you answer the question for him? He wants to know where are the labs. Can they come to Accra? So come and tell your answer. Let Jonathan tell that story.
So, before you all leave, just wait. Wait 1 second, please. Just a few final words. So, one of the things that we have as a mantra, Deborah, one of the things that we have as a mantra at the Amaranta model is we have way too much fun. And I hope you all had way too much fun. And did you have way too much fun? And I also want to amend shaping tomorrow's workforce to shaping tomorrow's leaders through education and innovation. And you are the leaders, and I am comfortable in trusting the future to all of you. So I want to thank you for that. I also want to say one more thing. I'm Deputy Executive Director of the Helping Africa Foundation. That means there's an Executive Director of the Helping Africa Foundation who, as we've heard, could not make it because of the snowstorm in New York. But if Japhet were here, he would be saying, no man is an island entire of itself. Every man is a piece of the continent, part of the main. We are all family. Thank you all. I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much, Aiko, to everyone. And hopefully we meet again next year, same time.
So my boy, them locked in women. We the boys for the streets, I said it. We the boys for the voiceless period. Do my thing, while I see what they hate them and don't hate them.
Okay, those of you who have questions, can you drop the music for me, please? Yo, Mr. DJ, thank you. Yamoransa, the website. Yamoransamodel.org. That's where you have all the information about the labs. And if they want to have a lab, can schools request to have a lab? There's a process. So if Accra Girls wants to have a lab, there's a process, and everything is on the website. Yamoransamodel.org. Is that okay for the person who asked the question? Thank you very much. All right. On that note, Accra Girls. Accra Girls. Okay, we're done. All right, people. All right, so thank you, and then we are done. Kafui Prebi, implementers.
Where's the team? So Dr. Rose, our board chairman, Michael, I think it would be great for us all to just stand here because we put it together. Please come, Honorable Comfort. Jonathan, please come forward here. Prof. Kaufman would appreciate. We just want to say big thank you. So please come forward. Ache, please join. We need the implementers team. Please come down. If you are an implementers t-shirt, a red t-shirt, please come down now. No, the implementers should rather be on top. Oh.
No, because people might fall down.
We are on top. Okay, so we go up and the implementers, everybody here, right? Okay, direct us. So we go on stage and then they stand here. Please come so that we appreciate you. If you're in red, you're part of us. Please join us. If you're in red, we need to appreciate you. Please come down now. Apart from the photographers, you have to do us the honors.
When I play with the souls that silly, one man no fit do I'm finished. Mama say it takes a feeling.
Anybody in red?
We the voice for the streets are steady. We the voice for the voiceless period. Do my thing while I see for what thing.
Talent, volunteer.
So many
Once
things
you're in red or if you're part of the organizing team, please come. Richard, please come this way. There's a little bit of space here. So let's do male, female, male, female, male, female, please. No two males or no two females together. Male, female, mix up, please. Move quickly. Move. Females, please come this way. Come this way. Male, female, please. Quick. They lack females on the left. Please come this way. Yeah, please come this way. Yeah? Sure.
Chief, can you move back?
Laurie, is there any sign we have to do to show implementers or Airtad? What do we do to show Airtad? Please, anybody innovative, what do we do to show implementers or Airtad? Somebody come up with something. What do we do? What, 5? Like this? So, okay, so we all go. Let's go. 5. With a smile. If somebody's not part, take the person out of the picture.
Anyway, Tonga the rhyme with corner. Will you come with me to my
Academic
corner?
Academic City Judges, please join us. You're part of their team, so please join us, yes. The debate judges, please join us. Once you were part of all this organization, join us, please. Photographers, we know, we appreciate you, but you have to do it. So we thank you. After that, somebody should take a picture of them.
Will you come with me to my corner? I won't give you hard drive format.
Are we ready? With a big smile and the 5, let's go. Airtad.
Oh gosh, she body, maybe boom to kunka. By the way, from simple, vital. Cause I decide say me shower revival, but now me need more than I'm team and try that. And then say my chill I will vibe. Swine, you make us about 6 hours. Now me be my big crash over 20 hours. Man, no, you didn't change hallmark. I grown quite my casa, but all because of hunger. Because of hunger. Hey, hunger. Because of hunger. Nice couple. You see cancel heading to the tri-castle. What? Who are boy until we can't cuddle? Just say Osha Calvin Klein, Mesha Whitechapel. Sir, Mate. Mean to me, but Mesha, we didn't quite send me back. I was a liberty, wappy. Yes, I fact on the track, me is slow or you fast under 1 minute, pop, wappy. Anybody say bull fruit, it be boom after all. YOLO, oh my god, sack. Look at her, but busy. Hunger. Because of hunger. Hey, hunger. Because of hunger.
But we just need a day. Be like everybody, they want to take me photo. No be giddy jigga for mellow. Do one fast, do one slow, do one solo. You for I say you only live once. Yellow. Niggas, but we just need a day. Be like everybody, they want to take me photo. No be giddy jigga for mellow. Do one fast, do one slow, do one solo. You for I say you only live once. Yellow. For the boys, for the girls. To the niggas for the no says over. For the man them, for the young girls. For the ones in love, but they can't tell. Yeah, so put your hands in the air, like you really don't care. Yeah. To the left, to the right. Oh, you go there, be good. Do the dance. do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Do the dance. Do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Do the dance. Do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Do the dance. Do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Oh, skara, skerebo, skereba. Skerebo, skereba. So, I promise you, I wanna. By the way, I just dey play. If you know none of them, I need be educated. Give me space. I dey crazy. I dey want that in my body, dirty rape. For the love, for the hate, Mama come and 70 seconds cake. I'll get, I let. Baby, believe in me, star, my grace. No be now you go dey talk, no be now you go dey yum. No be here, where you go see your body say he be boss. He be true, you know be boss. Make a profit, make a loss. If for not, if for you, I'll have a draw. Do that, do that. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Give me fans, give me fans. I know they like echo, so they give me fans. Pick your plans, pick your plans. This year, everybody pick your plans. Take your time, Eddie, take your time. I know we here, so I don't go feel relaxed. Do that. Everybody do that. Do that. Do that. Make us here. Do that.